Hello. What up, Miss Fuji? You're first today. Sup? That's bright. There we go. It's better. How was your weekend? How's life? I'm so cool for being first. The coolest. 100%. I don't know what I want to do today, honestly. What up, musician? Welcome back. Getting my days mixed up, so I forgot we had a weekend. Oh. That good of a weekend? Is that what that means? TikTok may or may not be shot today as far as viewership goes. Just because I don't have a typical, or I don't have a good idea of what the stream's going to be. So I put us in a directory of others. I leave next Monday for holiday. Graduate the following week. W. Busy, busy. Did I fuck this up? I hope I didn't. Guardians of the Galaxy song? Yeah. Yeah, this playlist got a little bit of everything. Appreciate your 7-stream streak, musician. My gosh. W loyalty. W viewer. I would ask for it, but you use Apple Music. Ask for what? Apple Music is pretty decent, unless it's like some obscure something. I do. Not for any one particular reason, just because I have Apple Music for other stuff. Or not, I have other Apple products. Yo, Synthetics, what's good, bro? Welcome back. Been a fat minute. And we not on Arc Raiders today, so it's extra special to have you in here again. It's been so long, my guy. Feel free to hop on over to the Purple app for, you know, a higher quality viewing experience. Plus, there's music playing, and right now, nothing is taking place yet. So, but happy to have you. How have you been? How has life been to you since you were last here? It's been a minute, hasn't it? I have on my short form window, like my short form stream format, the last game that I was playing was Oblivion, and that's all well and good, but I have like genuinely no idea what I want to do today. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to play. I figured I would start with just chatting, but that also depends on how many of us are here to just chat with, you know? Pretty good, you know, just had a lot going on. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I feel you. Everybody's got life in the way of shit. It's a very normal thing. Glad to hear you're doing well. I think in the last week, I've tried like 4 different games. Did a little bit of Windrose over the weekend for the first time in like a month. Subnautica was earlier in the week. Forza was earlier in the week. And then this new game, Fate Keeper, came out. And that was very fun. I didn't finish it. But I got to a point where I got stuck and I wasn't sure how to proceed. And I was spending so much time trying to figure that shit out. And it's like, it's not like the easiest game. Super early access. It only came out 6 days ago, I think. Less than a week. I think it was on the 2nd. June 2nd. Have you been? I can't complain, man. This past weekend was a little bit rough. I had to go home unexpectedly because an old friend of mine got in a car accident and passed away. So his services were yesterday. But then I drove home late last night after having dinner with some friends. And by with some friends, I mean with a friend. And now I'm back. So just one of those kinds of experiences that makes you appreciate life a little bit more. You know, take things for granted less. Just, you know, have some gratitude across the board, really. It's a sharpening experience, if you will. And I'm just drawing blue squares on my screen. I genuinely have no idea what I want to do. I'm back. My internet was cutting out. Nice. Yo, what up, young jet plane? How you doing, bro, over on TikTok? Welcome back, my guy. I know you have a Purple app account. We talk about it every time. And right now, there's like especially no reason to be on TikTok, mainly because you're the only person there. And we're playing music and just vibing out over on a Purple app. So if today's the day that you swap over for the first time in a while, great. But if you'd rather be on TikTok and just hang out in the vertical format section, that's your decision. I have an amazing game for you that you could drag on a little. What do you mean by drag on? Subnautica and all help. I'm not really feeling Subnautica right now. I don't know what I'm feeling. That's why I started the stream with just chatting. On my way to 40K. Please. Please what? What are you asking? Chillin', man. I've been playing Motorfest. Nice. How's that? Sorry to disappoint you, Miss Fuji. I'll play it again at some point. I just, I want to be in the mood for it. You know what it's like to, not be in the mood for a game. Regardless of what the game is. I don't remember this being on the playlist. And I appreciate the kind words, Synthetics. Thank you, man. It's nice since first hasn't. Is that a typo? You better. I love watching newbies play it. Oh, no. I'm going to play it again at some point. Forza hasn't tried. Oh, got you. Trying to wait for Forza 6 to hit PlayStation. Try out Sons of the Forest. I'm not into horror, man. PS5, you type on my phone is wet. Nice. Wait, what horror game? Sons of the Forest. It's a really fun game. Might take a little while to get into the groove, but I mean by drag on, kind of like milk content. Oh. Yeah, that's what Arc Raiders was supposed to be for a while, and I mean, it was. It wasn't really dragging it on, though. Dragging it on implies, like you continue to, I guess, do more for it. You continue to, try to make as many videos as possible past the point of, where it's like enjoyable. Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. That's the one. But it's like a very particular content style as well. Just like the Lord, I may not be here when I want to, but I'm on time. What you mean? When do you want to be here if not now? I wouldn't say it's horror, just got some jump scares, but it's like mainly a violent survival game. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like screenshots and gameplay of it. It's just not my style. But, to those who enjoy it, more power to them, by all means. I'm 11 minutes late to stream. Yeah, but you don't need to pull up, like, as soon as I press the go live button. You haven't missed anything. As far as I'm concerned, you're still, like, very early. I also don't know what we're doing today. So I figured I would, I haven't started a stream with, like, purely just chatting in a while. But it kind of does weird stuff for the algorithm on like YouTube and TikTok. Because if I'm registered into a directory on TikTok, then I think that has some kind of an impact as to how many people get shown the stream as they're scrolling. And I mean, like, for my size stream, it's kind of a stupid decision, if anything, to put my Purple App stream in the Just Chatting category because nobody knew was going to find us. I love it. Would love you to watch you play it. I'll keep it in mind, but that's not going to be what we're doing today. I can assure you of that. I could, just for the sake of humoring you, I suppose, I could bring up a cinematic of it. You should play Rocket League. That's quite the suggestion. I used to play Rocket League a bunch. Okay, here, wait. I was never good at it. Rocket League's probably one of the highest skill gap games of all time. All right, we're going to pause this. Or try out the new 007 game. That game looked cool. That was like, it wasn't even much of a, like, a game, more so. But from everything that I saw, it looked more like an interactive movie. Yeah, I mean, it's just got like hella spooky vibes. I like chopping. Peaksy when I want to take my rank as serious. I believe you. You're better than, you're like probably 5 to 10,000 times better than I ever was. I played ranked for like a week. And then I got sick of it. It's just not a game I'll ever be good at. But that's fine. I'm past the point of needing to have fun. Or I'm past the point of needing to have fun. I'm past the point of needing to be good at a game to have fun. This feels really loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh, this game. I guess so. The combat seems a little weird. Like, why is he racking the bow like that? It looked like opposite. I bought it and it's very entertaining. What? Oh, the 007 game? This seems very slow-paced. But it's got better graphics than I thought. Or than I remembered. I don't know how I feel about the combat. Am I louder than the game? Because right now, you know, I think I am louder than the game. Did I click off it by accident? No. Jake Elias Gardona, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sons of the Forest. What's Thursday? Is that like what they put out like a week before the game came out or something? $9. I just spent $9 on that Fake Keeper game I was talking about. And I have the Forest on PS5. The second hasn't released on PS5, though I'm upset about that. Are you a fan of this game, too? Mr. Young Jet Plane? They got a third one on that, too. But I think it's like aliens and stuff. Yeah, I don't know much about it. You've got many melee weapons. That's good. Wait, how did you say my name? Jake Elias Cardona? Or Cardona? I feel like I said, I pronounced it like it was a G in the front. Twice in a row by accident. So I apologize for that. Is that not how you say your name? Especially with friends? Oh, okay, you said it right. W. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Jake. Cardona. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like almost positive now that I said it out loud another time. That the first time that I said it with a G. First and second time I said it with a G. But we corrected ourselves. It's all good. We vibing. Turn the music back on. I'm going to buy 007 when I have the time to play. It's a good, rule of thumb. I always got into the habit of buying games without having the time to play just because I thought that it was, I thought that it would look fun. What up, Hydroxy? Welcome back. So worth. You like this game too? What? Sons of the Forest is just a fan favorite, I guess, huh? And this terrifying new open world survival horror sim. That's so many words for a genre. I guess not really. I added the terrifying new, but that's not part of a genre. That's just saying that it's scary and, you know, not old. First Light is fire. First Light in Sons of the Forest is fire. I don't know what First Light is. Unless you're talking about 007. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, people say Cardoza, but oh, no. That's just bad reading comprehension. You want to know what game I want? I keep showing chat this game every time every opportunity that I have. I want this game to come out so bad. First Light is 007. Yeah, that's what I thought by the time that I ended that sentence. I want this game to come out so badly, but I don't even think it's like, I don't even think we're halfway there yet. What game is this? It's called Light No Fire. What about Pal World? This is from the same people that made No Man's Sky. Looks pretty darn good. I'll say so. It's like it's a big multi. I don't know if it's technically an MMO or if it's like more instanced. Survival, open world, explore, craft, survive, cooperate, adventure. It looks so fucking good, bro. This game was announced 3 years ago. It looks so good. It looks like a better version of ESO, honestly, in my opinion. I could barely hear myself right now. I gotta pause this. And then I gotta lower that in my headphones. Have you played Avatar Frontier? No, I haven't, but that was also a very pretty looking game. Yo, what up? Oh, wait. Avion, I'm trying to, you're Bumblebee, right? On Discord? And then Avion on the Purple app, and then something else on TikTok. Welcome back. Appreciate you pulling up. How are you? And I've always tell people the easier way to say it is put car and donut together and replace the UT with an A. Cardona. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you don't even need to spell it out like that for me. I get it. Bemvelo Gaquadu? Yo, bro, I'm your biggest fan. You're familiar with who I am? That's cool. Thanks for enjoying the content. That's right. I don't even know how to pronounce it now. Volatus. At work, just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you pulling up just to say hi, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Jake. Much love, brother. Your wife's boyfriend joined. Oh, shit. That applies to me now, bro. Because I have a wife. And I like your videos. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bemvelo. Appreciate you. What do we do today, chat? I don't fucking know, bro. Is it just one of them, like, power sim? Or what the fuck is it called? Power wash sim shits? Call me Chelsean Jr.? That's a tall ask. You asking me to call you something that has nothing to do with your name, but it's like very specific. I could make that easier if like if you, I guess, pull up more than just like today to say hi. If you start to come around more frequently, then that's more understandable. And I subscribe to your account. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. I'd normally say make sure you watch a video first. Don't just sub without doing anything. Like, watch a video, and if you enjoy the content, then sub. Because I don't like engagement list subscriptions. Was that last game you were watching on Xbox? No, that last game that I was watching is unreleased. No release date. Just announced. It was announced 3 years ago, 2023. From the same people that made No Man's Sky. Hey, welcome back, Az, to the TikTok stream. Appreciate you pulling up. Thank you for the likes on the live. I'm from South Africa. Nice, man. I wanted to go to Africa for my honeymoon. It's unfortunate that I can't make it happen. But, you know, such is life. Oh, damn, I never played No Man's Sky. You don't have to play it to be excited for the other game. But what we can definitely say with a decent amount of confidence is No Man's Sky is continuing to get updates today. And everything new that they put out, content-wise, expansion-wise, mechanics-wise, like system-wise, all of that is essentially serving as a beta test for this new game. Jazz? Sounds like it. I said this playlist has fucking everything, bro. It's got a little bit of everything. Are you not a fan? Fuji? Is it not? No, it is. I'm just not focusing on it. I'm just talking. It all serves as background noise. But it's, you know, as vibey background noise. You're playing music? Yes, on the Purple app. If you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face down here, we're live over there as well. You get the widescreen viewing experience of the stream, as opposed to just the vertical slice out the center of my screen on TikTok. And we play music over here. It's a little bit bigger of a community for you to vibe with as well, if that's of interest. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. Going to go play some Sons of the Forest. Oh, and it's also multiplayer, so you can play it with friends. W. Gotcha. I was about to say I can't hear it. You know, that makes sense. I can't play it on TikTok because of copyright reasons. It's copyrighted music. But I could play it on the Purple app because I could, like, I set up my sound for, like, when my video is published to the website, like, a version of it gets uploaded with the music, like, being set behind. So, if you go back and watch my VOD, you don't hear any music. So, if I'm singing along to something and just vibing with chat or whatever, and then you go back and you watch the VOD and you watch that same moment, it just sounds like I'm singing to myself. But enjoy your Sons of the Forest, Synthetics. I guess fuck it. It's been a while. I guess we're going to do some power wash. Everyone likes power washing, right? Everybody. How do I update the last time I did this, it doesn't really change anything, I don't think. Anyway, how's your day going, Jake? Mr. New Viewer, new follower, etc. Okay, well, have a good one, man. I'm gonna go back to watching TikTok. Well, I appreciate it. It's good, and yours? I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Thanks, see you, bro. Have a good one, Synthetics. What up, Suzanne? Welcome back. You're dead. Oh, okay. You too. Have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again in here soon someday. Okay, I'm gonna change the titles of stuff and see if it updates. This is Power Wash Sim 2, right? I believe. Yeah. I'm here. You are. Did it actually work though? The ultimate chill and don't think about game. Yeah, pretty much. I set my stream up to be just chatting today. I didn't know who would pull up or what anybody would want to do or what my interests would even be, so. It's just frustrating if it doesn't update where I want it to update. Yeah, like it still says just chatting. We know the title updated. So that's good. But the title did not. Or I mean, the game did not. Yeah, pretty much. Fuji. See if that's enough. Yeah, okay. It got the gist. Okay. I don't even remember. Do I have to, like, shoot it on the map? Art Deco House? I played it on my Switch and gave up immediately because I'm like, fuck, nah, this is gonna take me ages. I mean, it depends. Free play. Oh, I did this one already. Washingham? No. Purchase furniture? For what? For this room? I'm here to power wash shit, bro. Wait. Am I progress locked? I might be. This song's a fucking vibe, too. This is only ash when it rains. How to let the morning go to sleep in the day. I guess I'm just gonna do this one. The fuck is being progress locked? Like, I can't go over here and do Lubri City or Sparkleton or Sponge Valley or Fumarole or Buckton. It looks like I need to do this one or this one, and like that's my only choice. So I'm gonna do this one, I guess. And we here. Wait, that's soap. Was it Q? Or you haven't progressed far enough to unlock? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why that's what progress lock means. What's this song called? Hollywood's Bleeding. I'm trying to remember how to access the keys. Is it tab? No. Control? No, that's crouch. P. T. R. I guess I could just do scroll wheel. I gotta do the normal vibes to start us off right. This version is by Noga Erez. Noga Erez. I have the regular version on the playlist too. It's just not what's playing at the moment. I told you it's got a little bit of everything. Y'all are so surprised. Wait, do I have to do this too? No, okay. Not surprised. It sounds bad. You don't like it? Sorry. I don't mind it. No, I like the actual one. Well, I mean, that's fine. Doesn't mean that, you know, the way that you said it mean, like, or the way that you say that means, like, it's impossible for a cover of any song to be good. Sounds like one of those ASMR e-girls. What? ASMR e-girls. You mean like the ones that, like lick microphones? Nice. Do you want me to skip it? I mean, it's not too late, but I mean, yeah. We are at the end anyway. Oh, the doorknob doesn't count. I guess it's a small group of us today, huh? Just you, you and me. Us three taking over the streaming world. So did you do anything over the weekend exciting, Miss Fuji, that made you forget the fact that it even, like, that a weekend happened? Or have you just been, like, super busy or what? And what'd you end up doing, Dylan? The conversations I was having yesterday on this platform. Talk about them. Talk to me. Nothing was boring? What's boring about it? You just didn't do anything fun or what? Oh, the path goes around the whole building. I see. Probably. This is another song that made me want to see what the playlist was that he was rocking. Hey, I hung out with Jared and his wife today, and his wife Friday night, since I got back from their honeymoon and invited me over. Nice. Do I want to do the path? Like the whole path all the way around? This jumping makes me feel like it's fucking Halo. Suzanne, you still hanging out? How's your son been? Oh, you're lurking, W. Appreciate you. Enjoying the music? Nice. At least somebody is. And as I listen, I added something new to it today. There was a Papa Roach song that came out. I didn't even know they were still fucking making music, honestly. But there was a Papa Roach song that was released earlier this year, and it's a banger, in my opinion. Very catchy. What up, Weedy? He's getting better. Still being a wimp, though. Just be like, bro, you're fine. Honestly. Like, quit being a bitch. Just suck it up. Think about how much pain I went through giving birth to you. And you bitching about a little cold. How was your sister's graduation? We just vibing to music today? Yeah, more or less. I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do. And nobody was giving me suggestions besides games I didn't own or games I didn't feel like playing. So I was like, fuck it. Haven't done this in a while. I don't know who's going to pull up, but I'll just vibe. And whatever happens, happens. It might be a shorter stream, honestly, depending on engagement. We'll see what happens. What up, Melody? How are you? Happy Monday. It's making this decision for the stream is kind of murdering TikTok engagement, and that's been like a big source of discoverability recently, but it is what it is. I would, but Simon keeps going easy on him. He's already had a week of school. Damn. I mean, that's a lot of work to make up, though. Because, like, it's not like that work just disappears and, you know, you don't owe it to the teachers. Like, they still expect you to do it. just on your own time. I remember I had the, some of you are probably honestly, crazy that it dates me this much to say this. But I got the swine flu when that was a big epidemic. I was sick around this time of year. And I mean, the main reason why it was deemed to be the swine flu was because, like, you know, flu-like symptoms don't go, you know, it's a winter thing. Any kind of bad shit like that takes place in the summer, or like when it starts getting warm out, is not normal. And I was out of school for a solid couple weeks, maybe like 2-3 weeks or something. And it felt like vacation at the beginning of it. But then my teachers were like, hey, he's been out for a while. You know, you got to catch up. So when you come back, you're not totally fucked. Swine flu was a virus that spread like COVID, but it came from pigs instead of China. Honestly. That's what swine is. Swine is pigs. So there was an influenza, a virus, that transmitted from pigs and made its way around. God, this song is so fucking good too, bro. Of course, I think of Borderlands when it plays, but... Haram's... Yeah, it's... I mean, yeah. The way that you write it is, like, European and shit, so when I read it, I'm thinking Svine. But same idea. Hey! Got one little bit of the path done. I'll make it official. It's all good. I mean, if you type in chat, though, then you're not lurking anymore. Unless you said something I missed. No. You were just Simon's taking it easy on him and then going back to lurking. But if you just vibe and you want to enjoy the music and the sweet, smooth sound of my vocal cords, then, you know, do whatever's easier for you. I just appreciate you being here. We're grateful for the +1 view around here. Because being more variety recently, the viewership has been pretty all over the place. I'm gonna blame Shadow and Polly for all the German stuff popping up in my algorithm. It's an easy one to blame, for sure. I can't say I've ever had anything German-related pop up in my algo. But I'm trying to spend less time on social media. I haven't been doing the best job. Especially the last few days. But, you know, I have an excuse, I guess. I might follow Suzanne's lead. I'm designing my Levers shirt. I would rather listen to the stream than continuously stop and chat. I mean, engage in whatever way you see fit, bro. There's no rules. Obviously, I enjoy more when there is conversation taking place. So I'm not just talking to myself. But if you'd rather do something, then do that. Hey. I only had brain rot AI of Hitler hitting the gritty and dancing with the Pope. What? What does hitting the gritty even mean? You know the gritty? No, no. Unless if it's like a meme or something, then definitely not. No way you're that unk. I mean, I don't know memes, bro. I'm not a part of that internet culture, really. I'll just be making videos offline. And that's 90% of where my spare time has gone recently. And I'm still not done with it. It's a dance move. Oh. It's got to be a newer dance move then. When did that first come out? Because don't say it's not recent. There's no way. It's been a thing for a while. We asked how his day was, and he said he ate dinner, gooned, went to the gym, got home from the gym, and streamed. And then that transitioned to him asking the chat questions. Who's him, though? Like, what streamer are you talking about? I thought you said that you were hanging out with Jarrett and his wife. Since I added Louis Capaldi to this playlist, I haven't heard the song yet. This is the first time. It's funny. It's another banger, in my opinion. This is a conversation I was a part of on the Purple app yesterday. Yeah, but is that connected to Jarrett and his wife? Or was that separate thoughts entirely? Because I did ask you what you did this weekend. And then I think that was your answer. Separate. Gotcha, okay. I was conflating the two. That makes more sense. So that's it's an interesting topic of choice for the streamer to be talking about. That's for sure. I don't know. In hindsight, I mean, it's a great song. I've listened to the song so many times, just like jamming out in the car and singing along and stuff. But like in the context of a stream, it doesn't really feel like super vibey. I don't know. What do you mean, nice penis? It's not on this side. You didn't see shit. Penis is over here, bro. You didn't see this yet. Like, what? I did. When? I didn't look at that yet. Oh! No, I did, because when I went here. Got it. Okay, no, that's fair enough. My mistake. Thanks. That's the proper response now that you know it exists. Streamer, he has chat what position we goon and where we... Oh my god, yeah, that's too much. That's too fucking much, man. I can't get away with asking those questions because we have ladies in the community. And even if we didn't, it's just like, if it was a pure sausage fest all the time, it's just like, that's a little too much. I don't know. There's definitely certain things that belong outside of Twitch chat. And that's one of them. That ain't it. Yeah, are we gonna skip this song though? I should probably take that one off the playlist later. It doesn't fit the vibe. Hey. Oh, we made a full circle around a building. Yeah, it's for sure more of an Alone vibe. Yeah. I mean, he's very talented. I like his music a lot. But, it's not rock. It's just like... I mean, it is rock, I guess, but it's more like emotional rock. I don't know. It's like in your feels type music. I have a non-graphic story if you want me to retell it here. If it's, like, if the topic is gooning, I don't even know why the fuck it's, like, that's another thing that's strange with today's society. Where'd the term even fucking come from, bro? It's like, it's another part of meme culture. Oh, man, I guess you be in shadow now, huh? You don't like my playlist? Gen Alpha Brain Rot, that's where it came from? Yeah, pretty much. But, like, who even makes it up? Like, where does the trend even start? I understand where, like, dance trends come from for, like, TikTok, because somebody just makes up the dance, like, does the choreography themselves, and then posts the video, and if it catches on, it catches on. But, like, for a term like that, or for just, like, terms in general, I don't know. It's like a different world. Same way with Larper and Chud. I mean, not Survive. I just haven't redeemed a song request for a month. That doesn't mean you need to, though. That's just more work for me, bro. Did you hit the gym already today, Weedy? Why are you acting like putting on a different song? It's not hard. It's just inconvenient. So I'm continuously... like, if I was web surfing right now, we were just, like, watching videos or something, that's one thing. But, like, I'm keeping the mouse button held down. Look at all this fucking pollen in the air. Did cardio and jump rope today. Oh, so you already went. Nice. I was just predicting / anticipating your temporary departure. I don't know how much of a full-length stream we're going to do today, to be honest. It's going to be heavily based off engagement. I appreciate you guys being here. First and foremost. See, this is a vibe. But alright, fine. Amy Winehouse. Valerie. Valerie. The fuck song is this? Put on two-seater. I missed that part. I didn't press that button. Is this it? Classic two-seater? Oh. You were saying put on, and I typed in put on, because I thought that was part of the, like, when you do song requests, the whole message is supposed to be the song, but you're just telling me to put on this song. Just, like, leave the message as song name and artist. Guys, there's thunder and lightning happening. It's so cool. I like thunderstorms myself. It's a good time. It's a vibe. Invalid crash out? Who's crashing out? I was just telling Weedy he's a fucking idiot. Dinner, BRB, love y'all. Lurk. Okay, well, I appreciate you, Lurk. Cell phone and PC setup is new age method. Huh? I'm no more Weedy. I rebanded to... Wait. I didn't... Why? When? Did that just happen? Why'd you do that? That's annoying. So my online friends, the twins in Romania, they live in an apartment building, and they wrestle walking home from school. And as they're walking to the entrance of the apartment building, they said they walked past the window, and the old man that lives on the first floor, they saw him on the couch unclothed with the adult stuff on the TV, and they were flabbergasted. I mean, you know, man's just living life. I had to explain to them that back in the day it was DVDs, VHS, and After Dark specials. You had to watch them in the living room TV. I mean, yeah, kinda. I never got that far, to be honest with it. That was like, it was more like magazines even before DVDs, VHS. Because I needed a new name since I no longer partake in the weed smoking. Wait. That's why your name was Weedy? Just because you smoked weed? That was it? That was the whole reason behind Weedy? I didn't even know that. That's like... That's some Weedy lore. But I don't understand what the difference is. It's just plural versus weedy. It's like it's not communicating the fact that you smoke or don't smoke. It's just a name. I have a different playlist for Fallout music, like 1920s and 30s jazz, and I just saw the playlist and I was like, fuck, man. It actually kind of sounds like fun right now to play. Oh, remember that playlist? It's a vibe, bro. I only really play it when I'm playing Fallout 4 and New Vegas music. It's my own playlist. That I also... It's the same guy that I took this playlist from. He's a massive Fallout fan. But, I guess a master fucking playlist maker as well. He and I have really similar tastes in music, I guess. It's cool when you find streamers that put you onto music that you didn't know about. I can only really say that about so many streamers. The other one, the other guy who's played songs that I really fuck with, his name's Dakotas. He was super big in the OG Fortnite days, and he still plays. But he's got, you know, over 4 million followers and streams to like 1,000 people now. When he, like, in the heyday of his blow up, when he was getting, you know, millions and millions of views on YouTube videos just by posting like sniping gameplay. Dakotas, yeah, remember him? OG Fortnite. Exactly, yeah. He still plays. He's still in the thick of it. He's still, like, you know, as a full-time streamer. And he recently, he made an AI tool, like an AI stream assistant. It's actually pretty badass. He calls it Oak. O-A-K. And it's like this little wizard frog thing. It's like a frog wearing a wizard's outfit that has his own voice. And, like, responds to... It acts like an AI, like, alert box. On Twitch. Like, it thanks subs and, like, people who say things. And, like... he could be tagged and shit. 15 months in a row! Welcome back, Volspar. How you doing, sexy? How was your weekend? Just popping in? Enjoy your stream. Oh, okay. You not here to stay? No one's here to stay anymore. No one's here. What do I gotta do, bro? I want to make these streams as fun for everybody, but everybody just be popping in now. They don't be staying long term. "95 stream streak is beefy." That is Is this extra dirt? Or aren't you on Forza? Burned out from it already? No. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today. Then I was like, fuck it. I haven't done power washing in a while. I could play Forza. Maybe I'll switch to Forza after I finish this building. Even though there's like a whole second floor. It's kind of nice on this side. And Power Washing Sim served very well for those just chatting sessions from like sometime last year. Chat seemed to really enjoy it, so I was like, fuck it. We got a whole bunch of new chatters that claim they're personality viewers. So let's test it. And, you know, the test results are... unfortunate. Where they at then? Fucking tell me about it. I don't know, bro. I just vibe with whoever's here. I got the viewer count turned off on purpose. I mean, you know, it's like it's clear enough who's here based off of who's talking. Apart from lurkers. But I'm grateful for the lurkers. Can't discount them out. Lurkers are the backbone. Because only still a single digit percent of viewers in the grand scheme of Twitch interact on stream. Like actually type chats and, you know, converse. Vast majority of viewers only watch. And I mean, like when I'm not on, when I watch bigger streamers, except for Gathalion, pretty much, was only like a recent thing. That's the guy who I got this playlist from. And the Fallout playlist. I watched him without typing a single thing for the longest time, and then it was actually in a Fallout stream where he was pronouncing ingots, like I-N-G-O-T, like the metal nugget stuff, or the metal bars, more specifically, that are used for like crafting materials. I was like, are you pronouncing that stupid? On purpose? Yo, what up, McDazzy? I mean, if you watch a bigger streamer, there's like a 0.00... Exactly. Yeah, but he's honestly one of the few streamers at his echelon that engages with chat. Because, like, he read my message. And we were talking about it. He was like, well, I got you to engage, so, you know. I like the new name. Oh, were you not here last stream? You got a new name, too. Weedy's no longer Weedy. And would you believe that his name was only Weedy in the first place? Because he smoked weed? I don't even know that. One here to hold you. You can't hear me. I say softly. Slowly. Coming closer down a damn time. A little bit of Elton, let's go. Oh yeah, bro. This playlist got a little bit of everything. W. Elton, man. W. Elton. I think I have another song or two of Mr. EJ. Sir EJ. Playlists are always top notch. I appreciate you, man. I don't put together most of them. It's just what I feel like listening to at the moment. Like this playlist came from another streamer, which I've said maybe 19 times now. So apologies if I sound like a broken record there. But the other playlists that I've played in recent past are all Apple Music generated. Just like rock essentials of different decades. I'm off next week. I'm going to chill out for sure. Nice. How's work been for you, sir? I got to imagine pretty stressful. I'm trying to remember exactly what you do is, too. 'Cause I think you said you were like a manager or something for like NHS. You like oversee doctor stuff. Making sure doctors are doing what they're supposed to be doing or something. Something like that, I think. I remember it was a higher up position in that industry. It's been busy for sure. Lots going on, I'm sure. Everybody needs surgery. Hospitals are never going to not have people in them. Doctors are never going to not be needed. You're so real. I'm here. No one here to hold you. You can't hear me. The pre-chorus is such a vibe. I don't know why I like it so much. It's like better than the chorus in my opinion, almost. Only 23%. Yeah, bro, this shit's fucking massive. Look at this shit. I've done the bottom. Look at the penis. I can imagine IRL power washing and singing along to this. Sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. So you picked the... Wait, can I pick up this whole thing? Oh, well, that's dope. Look at this. Then you go around like this. It's not supposed to be done solo. These are like group projects. I just use it as a means to fucking talk to chat. But if chat's not there to talk to, then there's only so much we could do. Should I just, should I race cars? There's a co-op map. Most are. 100%. Most power washing missions are not designed to be played solo. Unless you're just, you know, looking to de-stress a little bit. Well, I'll at least finish the bottom floor. I'll make it fully around the building, and then I guess I could switch. It's just it's a just chatting session with whoever you're playing with, really. You just vibe out and talk, bro. The song's a banger. Yeah, finally. Fucking play something that you don't hate. Elton John's great. He might be my favorite gay man. You're just a homophobe. What do you want to talk about? Fucking whatever, bro. I don't give a shit. Did anybody watch the Xbox Game Showcase? I didn't. I tried to look up the Spark Notes. And I was disappointed. Bethesda made no mention of the Elder Scrolls 6. So we're probably at least a year out from hearing anything. I was really hoping that Sean Murray, the CEO of Hello Studios, or what is it called? I think it's Hello Studios. Hello Game Studios. The No Man's Sky people who are making that Light No Fire game that I've played the cinematic for like 11,000 times. I was hoping that there would be some kind of mention there, even though it's not necessarily an Xbox thing. Hey! Appreciate you. I would give you more of like an ovation, but there's no one here right now. So I appreciate you 10 gifted subs. Thank you, my guy. God of War Laufey Until Dawn. Weed and Good. Yeah, I'm not much of a... I don't think I ever played it Until Dawn. That's an older game. But that's also not an Xbox thing. The God of War Laufey is going to be a PlayStation exclusive, no? But I did see... I thought console exclusivity was going away. But apparently the new Xbox CEO, Asha something, is bringing back console exclusivity for Xbox. And I'm like, listen, I like everything you've done since you started your new position. Lowering the price of games is huge, or not lowering the price of Game Pass is huge. That allowed me to resubscribe to the highest level. Like with, you know, a half clean conscience. But reintroducing Xbox console exclusivity, I don't see that as being a W for the industry. There shouldn't be friction. There shouldn't be console wars. Yeah, because PlayStation said they're going to stop putting games on the P. Why? Do they lose money? Are people buying less and less PlayStations? Because, I mean, with as much steam as PC gaming has picked up over the course of the last, what? Like since COVID, pretty much? I feel like PC gaming's on the rise for sure. But it still doesn't excuse the fact that with the influx of AI, hardware is fucking expensive. It's not like building a computer is cheap. Help, what happened? What are you talking about? Polly! Welcome back. How was work? Yeah, it felt like it had been a long time since my last power washing sim, so I figured I would just put some music on and vibe. But then Weedy was bitching about it and was like, what happened to Forza? So then I said, based on how long this has taken me so far, I could finish the bottom floor of this building and then switch to Forza. Forza. Work was good, W. Because somebody ran their mouth and said that Xbox is planning on Project Helix being able to play Sony exclusives through a Steam client. And that was a way to advertise that as a way of PlayStation games without a PlayStation. Yes. No, 100%. If they put PlayStation games on Steam, I mean, but that's already a thing. Because the Xbox ROG Ally X, like the handheld, can play Steam games. So, but that's been a thing. That's not new. Yeah, but Sony said going forward, they're not putting any new games on PC. That's, like, insane. So we're going backwards now. So console exclusivity is coming. I was so excited, honestly, that console exclusivity was coming to an end. I didn't notice the name change either, to be honest. This song reminds me of the movie Cars. I don't know why. It would fit that vibe, I would think. I mean, it's not like Life is a Highway. Is that a bad thing? Is this you bitching about the playlist again for a change? Wow, Polly's already lurking. Okay. I love that movie. Nice. I just told you. Did you? You said what happened? Oh, I have to sleep in 1 hour and still get ready, everything ready tomorrow. What? What's everything ready for tomorrow mean? Sorry I missed the chat. Everybody's leaving me, slowly but surely. Wash my hair. Got you. So is that taking place now? You're taking a shower? Pack my stuff. Like, your stuff for work? Or like you going away? Or what? Later what? Later you're showering. I'm just here trying to figure out how to download Loom videos. I don't know what that is. What's a Loom video? Just packing my things. Yeah, I don't know if you meant for like work tomorrow, if you're like going somewhere. Food just said more lurk than anything else. I mean, it happens, you know. I prefer that than, you know, her like announcing her departure because she doesn't like the game. That's happened before. Okay, see ya. Okay, see ya. Oh, this song already played. Loom is a video platform that corporations use to screen record corporate OBS. Interesting. And you're using that for what? For work? I never heard of that. Gonna have to erase the penis soon. It's unfortunate. Another banger? I think so. He might be my second favorite gay man. I just like gay dudes, I guess, huh? It is Pride Month. Yeah, right? Nobody be clipping that. But I mean, it's true. The last, two dudes that have had good songs pop up on this playlist, they both gay. We almost done. Have no fear. I keep forgetting that I don't need to hold left click down. I could just hit right click and then move the mouse. Thick Thighs, welcome back. Hello. I'm not sure if anybody who's currently here, besides you, was here when you pulled up last stream. Welcome back. Now that's a name. Yeah, exactly. Meet everybody else. Happy Monday. And we done, I think. I did the underside of here. I did the entire underside all the way down. Fuck. Where'd I stop? Should I do it? What up, everyone? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Estoy bien. What? She asks, how are you? And you say taco, burrito, spicy nacho cheese? What? 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 Are you ordering food? I don't know Spanish. That's just how are you? And then I said, I'm very good. How are you? Exactly, she's Latin. And she got some thick thighs. Apparently. Ah. This was such a thing on last stream. Oh, she's a female. Now the name makes sense. Yes. She is a Latin lady. I told you I'd be back. I appreciate you for real. Polly, remember? You're supposed to be getting ready. You're supposed to be packing your things. You're not here, Polly. Yet another female that can't escape Bestis, right? I'm attracting them. I don't know what it is. Louis Capaldi again? There's more songs than this. I got so many German videos I gotta post in Discord. Okay, bye. Bye. But I don't believe you saying bye. I just gotta talk about thick thighs some more and then you'll come back. Because you think I'm being weird. Izzy was having such a problem with this. I wonder if she's lurking right now. I was just making jokes about thick thighs. And she was getting so uncomfortable. Typical teenager fashion. But it's literally my name. No, exactly, I know. It's like, it ain't that deep. I got a wife. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not being weird. I'm being funny weird, if anything. Like, I enjoy making my chat feel uncomfortable. But then they take it too far when they're, you know, a teenage girl. And they think, like, it's being, like, too weird. I think I've only pushed the envelope with that maybe, like, past the point of that I should have. I could count on one hand. The amount of time that it actually like went too far. I know my limits. I love thick thighs. Who doesn't? No, exactly. It's not that deep. It's your name. It's your name. I'm surprised that Twitch let you make that your name, but you know they did. So here we are. What kind of cheeks, huh? Because that's usually what thick thighs come from, or come with. It's a kind of a package deal. I will say my name has caused a lot of controversy. In this stream or elsewhere too. You were really putting me in the hot seat last week. I was just trying to be funny. All the bitch ass hoes, bro. Okay, maybe I'll do this now. And then we'll switch games. So many people hate on my name. Like, damn, there's crazier names out there. It's just the name facts. It's just people looking for something to complain about in this world. It's like I was telling you in the DMs before. Just like people caring way too much about nonsense, about what other people think of each other. Living in, you know, living for the expectations of other people. Exactly. Internet people just being internet people. Just do your thing. Don't matter if it's good enough for somebody else. Why am I moving in like slow-mo right now? I'm not trying to be prone. Or is it just because I'm moving on like dirt? I wanted to make a name about myself. I'm Latina, we got thick skin. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. We celebrate it in this community. It's all about body positivity, you know? Embracing all the curves and thicknesses. But I love your stream and I was looking out for you. Hey, I appreciate you. For being as new as you are, saying that you love my stream is, it's not the most common thing, as you could probably imagine. Well, I mean, I don't know if you think that's like a common thing to say or something like that. But it's not, I could assure you. It takes most people that end up enjoying my stream in the long term. It takes them a minute to, you know, get comfortable and acquainted with the community and understand what the vibes and the tone and shit are. Because I only really got a very small handful of things that are kind of off limits in the chat. And that's just because it creates controversy, usually. And that's politics and all like the subcategories of politics and religion. Just because I don't really, I don't fuck with people who don't respect other people's religions. Regardless of what your own beliefs are. We cool as fuck, but if you mess with the Latina, we give no fucks and we give it right back to you 2 times harder. Yeah. You know. That's how it be sometimes. Nothing wrong with it. That's just life. But I appreciate you hanging out, even if it's just for a fucking power washing stream. But we about to race cars soon. So, maybe you're interested in cars, too. Oh, facts. You know, it's tribe is what it is. This song is so fucking good, dude. I've had Chipotle once at the airport and it was hot dog shit. Chipotle's not bad. Ah! Great. Up and over. Come on, son. What? Bitch? Jump. That's not to say every Chipotle experience I've ever had has been good. No, there's definitely some shit ones out there. 100%. I'm not disputing that. Not every Chipotle is good. We have one of the newer Chipotles by me. They call it Chipotle Lane because there's a pickup window on the side. I love Chipotle. I can't speak for every Latino. Also, I'm getting a new tattoo in 2 days. That's exciting. You got pictures or what? My nails still look good, by the way. Nice. Happy to hear it. Is that you mean like after riding a mechanical bull? And running the risk of breaking them, is that what you're referring to? So I'm thinking to myself, like, why wouldn't they look good? Unless they broke or something. Am I done? For now? Did I find my stopping point? I don't know. Because I don't think I could put this. No, I can't. So, like, where the fuck is this supposed to go? 3 minutes on that bull. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Honestly. This might be our stopping point. 3 minutes is a long time. Fact, that's what I'm saying. Oh, check this out. It's my high-quality decoration, Thick Thighs. This is my trademark every time I do one of these power washing missions. It's my artist signature. All right. I gotta save manually. Yes. Did it work? Hello? Tab. 42%. Word. Well, you made the 3-minute thing sound sus. What? What are you talking about? What'd I say? How do I leave? I'm a man without conviction. Does it know? I love racing. W. Trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of here, though. Come and go. There's something about this decade of music that just hits different. Reset unfinished task. Close. Can I not, like, exit? There's no exit button. Oh, here we go. Home base. Quit. Nice. Top 3 races? What are we talking about? If you're talking about, like, the color of somebody's skin, don't put me in this fucking position. I love all races, you piece of shit. You're so ambiguous. Oh, now we gotta update this shit again. I'm Amelia. Oh, life would be easy if you cut us alive, my dreams. You should listen to good Spanish music. I have a Spanish song on here, I think. Let me see if I can find it. See if it passes your Spanish test. McDazzy, you just did this a half hour ago, my guy! Hey, Thick Thighs got hit with one. The Only Avion got hit with one. Give Me Tacos got hit with one, whoever that is. Tainan got hit with one. He hasn't been here in a while. That's the thing about Arc Raiders and shit. Pulling new people in and then them saying that they're variety people and they'll fuck around and, you know, stick with the community and watch me play whatever, and then they just don't show up. It's so sad. Big Daddy. Facts. That's a better name. Change your fucking name to McDaddy. Or just Sugar Daddy, because you're already halfway there with the Sugar Dazzy. I can't for 2 months. Facts. Yeah, but even once the 2 months passes, I don't think you would. Would you? Big Daddy's good people. I feel like I'm just going to call you that now. I don't know why that never dawned on me before Dylan said it. Because my wife calls you my sugar daddy. It depends on your Spanish. So I honestly don't remember what it is. It's a playlist. It's a playlist that I took from somebody else. I'll find it for you. We'll be back over 100 subs, by the way, with that little bit of love. Like a partner, sometimes I feel like only friend. Live in the city of angels. I think that's it. No. Not it. Oh, shit! We at war, chat! We at motherfucking war! Wait, why is it not working? War! There we go. We at motherfucking war today! I got nervous for a sec. Oh, wait. I haven't used that in a little bit, I suppose. Ban for ban on the subs. Facts! This doesn't happen often. Hasn't happened in a long time. I appreciate the love. Well, I still try to find this Spanish song. I found it. Oh, I know this one. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's the only one on the playlist, but it's a vibe. I agree. I'm curious if it passes Thick Thighs test. If it's Latin enough for you. If it's Spanish enough. I gotta take my ring off. Because Spanish music is like a whole culture, bro. W Pass, I love this song. Hey! Love to hear it. My hips can't stop moving. Wow. Your culture music is the best, just saying. Yeah, you know, you're a little biased. It's all good. I like all kinds of music. Even if I can't understand the words. Although one thing that I will say that you might hate. I don't fuck with Bad Bunny. I've tried to like his music so many times and I just can't. I like Enrique Iglesias. It's all in the hips. Facts. I don't like Bad Bunny. Wow, you like my favorite Spanish-speaking mofo I ever spoke to. Goddamn, son. Jello, welcome back. How you doing? Happy Monday. Enrique is good? I think so. He's a vibe. Despacito is one of the most watched YouTube videos of all time, I think. It actually might be number one. I might hate, but Bad Bunny's not for me. No, you don't. I wouldn't consider that hating. I would consider that, you know, like-minded, at least with me. But when it comes to talking to somebody who's in the Spanish community, or if that's like your own personal culture, and then I have that opinion, then usually it's not. Oh, I might get it. Yeah, okay. No, you're right there with me, though. Because I'm with you on that. Now you have to play Forza 5 since that one's in Mexico. Right. Yeah, I don't even have that shit downloaded. We in Japan listening to Spanish music. That's what we're doing right now. Jello, how are you? How's the sleep schedule? Is it as fucked as ever? What's this purple shit? Why is there a little radius here? Was gonna say something, but it's Dominican Spanish. I mean, Spanish is Spanish as far as I'm concerned. Is that racist? I don't think so. But people in my family love Bad Bunny, so I keep it on the DL. That's facts. Keep it to yourself. I'm doing great. Sleep is still fucked to high heaven. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. I can give you a Japanese song that has Spanish. What the fuck does that mean? How are you? I'm better now that you're here. At first, I was power washing a building, and now I'm racing cars. We vibing. Oh, stop. Nah, I love y'all, bro. What can I say?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Chat gives me a sense of fulfillment that little else does in life. Streaming, vibing, gaming, cracking jokes, music, all this shit. Oh no! Belakeo? No, I don't think so.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Hype train stopped at level 5, 73%.
It is safe to do so.
Y'all are legends. Thank you for the love. Put on Creepy Nuts. That's the song name. Creepy Nuts, yeah? Do I want to do that? Oh, that's the band name. I still don't know how to feel about it. I'm supposed to be on this bridge, I think. Uh-oh. I can't drive. It's been a few days. Welcome back if you hanging out on TikTok. What is going on with the handling here? Do I just suck ass because I'm in, like, the winter? I think this is a speed trap.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What is it? Oh, no, it's a Trailblazer, maybe? Fuck the snow. Trailblazer. Yeah.
Do so. In 200 yards,
This feels slow.
sharp left. Turn sharp left.
What I get? I got 2 stars, I think. Yeah.
In 100 yards, turn right.
136. Yeah, I mean, I'm also in snow, so the traction's not the best. If I was on only pavement, it would be better, I'm sure. It's a fun off-road car for the dirt. It's very zippy, but terrible for the snow. Road Discovery, 173 to 671. This is another banger. Ooh, look at me causing ruckus and fucking getting T-boned and shit. Honestly, McDaddy, I can't take credit for it. I could take credit for liking it enough to, like, you know, copy and paste the playlist, because that's essentially what I did. But I didn't make it. I love it, but I didn't make it. Take the credit for playing? All right, fine. I'm a genius. What can I say? Trying to be modest. This is actually one of my favorite songs, W. It's a good song. It's a great song, in fact.
You will arrive at your destination.
She's So High, I'm pretty sure, is also on this playlist. I don't fucking know.
Your destination.
That's a Devin question. Maybe not. But I could add it, because, you know. I thought She's So High was from the same artist. This is a song, right? Yeah. It sounded very similar voices. So, what the fuck is Gilmore Girls? Some teenage romance show? No, it's family drama. It's one of Devin's favorite shows. And now I gotta go back to this playlist and shuffle it again and hear a whole bunch of songs that have already been played. Well, gee, I'm sorry. Don't be. I like all the songs that are playing. All right, we got a race. Focus up.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. This is a story thing. Why can't I have the GTR? Why does UG gotta get it?
As seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors.
That's a cool paint job for the GTR. Oh, I'm fucking up.
Where plants are sparse, to spring where
It's all right.
flowers explode into vivid life. Japan drastically evolves with the
Jenny and George on Netflix with my ex. Nice.
I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way.
How's that part of your life going?
Tradition,
You talking to any females?
long, grueling hours.
You vibing?
There's an old Japanese proverb. You are wise to
Oh, I can't take shortcuts.
but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value.
Gilmore Girls is like an autumn winter cozy comfort show.
You have to do
I don't know about either of those things, but if you like it, that's fine.
of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember,
When I think of autumn/winter comfy cozy, I think of Harry Potter.
nice facts.
What up, Shadow? Uh-oh, I was not watching the screen. Bad things happen, chat. Oh, shit, what up, GTR? How you doing, baby? You looking sexy today. Appreciate your 90 stream streak, my guy, W stream loyalty. Jesus Christ! Can I stop going in circles for 2 seconds? I'm kind of my loner stage at the moment, focusing on myself. I mean, there's nothing wrong with focusing on yourself. You just vibing, and I'm flying off of fucking mountains. I might have fucked this up so bad. The fuck out of here, Mustang. Welcome back, Thick Thighs. Hello again, GTR. Oh no. Oh god.
The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline.
Hey, you back, Mr. Avion, aka Bumblebee, aka Big Sexy. How you doing? You did get a gifted sub. Welcome to the no ads watcher community.
Snaking, turning back on
This is another banger song. Higher Love.
push limits.
Everything's a fucking banger on here, bro.
Built to cut through the
Now everyone's popping in when you're on Forza. But I wouldn't call it everyone, but more people, sure. Since when is your name Weeds? Wow, he noticed. Bro noticed.
using techniques.
Bro's got high attention to detail.
So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan
It's strange how you say that, and I lost a follower today, too. I don't know who it is, but I saw the follower count go down.
best option.
Not that it matters. I don't give a fuck.
Your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup
How could you not notice? Because it's the same fucking name, except for one letter.
more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer.
I'm not changing what I call him, that's for fucking sure.
An exhaust weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say simply
It wasn't me? No, well, you're still... You wouldn't be able to talk in chat if it was. It looks different? I don't think so. Sorry. Damn, I guess I'm unfollowing? Well, you wouldn't be able to talk in here if you did that anyway.
favor, be quiet for a moment.
Chat's on follower only mode.
For one thing,
Just to prevent bots.
top speed.
But I appreciate you being here. Don't think I'm ungrateful. Don't think I don't want you in our presence. I want everybody in our presence. I said this before. The last time that I said this and it actually came to fruition was in the context of Arc Raiders. But I told Diego with like the first time that he pulled up after he was gone for like months, I was like, God damn, bro, it's nice to have you back in here. I've pulled so many people new in, whether it be from TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever, that if everybody who I've pulled in recently in the last couple months all came to the same stream at the same time, our viewership would be like halfway to partner numbers, honestly. And that's fucking crazy. Because, like, I still average single-digit viewers.
Right then, ready to switch things up. End this day trip in a blaze of glory.
Wish I could hang out more. I just started a new job, so I'm shadowing a lot. But once I'm good, I'll be behind a computer most of the day, so I'll be able to lurk while I work. W. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I mean, I don't have any expectations. I just hope, you know? You drive like you're cross-eyed? Welcome back, Twitch Covzen. To the TikTok live. You look like a familiar viewer. And, yeah, I mean, I might as well be cross-eyed when I'm reading chat and driving at the same time.
With the facing engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits.
But thank you for your wholesome comment.
Time attack car, ideal for
Appreciate the love, man.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now being serious here, really sweet.
You make Forza look like a hard game? It's impossible! What are you talking about?
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So
This game is the equivalent of Elden Ring in fucking race car form. I don't know what just happened at all. Thank you for the like on the TikTok live. Let's try it from here. There we go. I should have hit it. Why'd it stop? Come on. Speaking of Elden Ring, when are you playing that? Probably in the year 3000. You could take tight turns in this car, bro.
Hey, hey.
Like
Hope you had fun
tight.
out there. Saw some cool
Like thick thighs tight.
We did, mate. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Hey, 3 stars, W, bro. What up, Savant? Yeah, okay, maybe you could say Savant would come in solely because of the game being played. That's fair. I would be so much happier in life if you played Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, or The Last of Us. The Last of Us, I would play any of those games. I do what now? You pull up if I'm playing Forza? At least you engage in chat if I'm playing Forza. Do you drink coffee? Yeah, I do. Not like super often. I drink coffee on my off days because it makes me poop too much.
Hey, Danielle.
Do you drink coffee? Or is this going to be a joke about how much I suck at the game again? I'll do cross country.
Okay, Danielle.
Yeah, it's fair.
Set your route to the
Yeah, I know, but you know, you don't have to be shy.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
Or is that, wait, or is that a dig at my ADHD, Mr. Covzen? That could be more like caffeinated, like my brain is all over the fucking place. Because that has nothing to do with caffeine right now. That's raw ADHD energy. No, I was just asking a question? Okay, sorry for being defensive. I hope you can forgive me. Hey, appreciate you, subby poo, my guy. Oh, wait, no, that's a gift. What the fuck? Savant's a grown adult, man. What? Shadow? Come on, man. Savant's got his own money. Shadow gifted subs with Universe. This is the second sub he's gifted, fam. The second sub. Save your fucking money, my guy. You're 12. $16, that's what I said. Same difference. Oh, wait. This song's playing again now. Grown-ups can get things too? Yeah, but not from 16-year-olds. If a grown-up gifts another grown-up something, sure. But Shadow worked for fucking 6 months to make that $5. He's an indentured servant. Savant's been around a long time. Savant pulled up when you dipped out from me playing Monster Hunter. Savant kind of filled your place. Along with other people. That's how Savant found me. That's how Lofa found me. Most of those guys are gone now, unfortunately. But such is life. You want to see my business card? Sure. Put them in Discord. I couldn't take your place. But yeah, I played Monster Hunter with Bestis. Of course you could take his place. He's the most fucking expendable individual I've ever met in my life. Hey, appreciate you, Thick Thighs. Thank you. That's very kind. That's honestly probably one of the most underrated forms of support. All right, nah, I'm just kidding. We love Wendy around here. And all of his name changes. W for real, though. Sharing a stream with your IRL people? I mean, whether it be IRL or just other online friends. Sharing the stream is, like, huge. It's one of the freest and most effective ways of helping a stream grow. Probably not the best thing for me to spend money on, but it's alright. What? My stream? I agree. Let's see if I can get a shortcut going here. Uh-oh. I did a front flippy do. Next time buy around some flour. Yeah, facts. In exchange for her giving you your Twitch Prime sub. Because you don't even have to pay for your own shit anymore. I'm about to hop in the shower. I'm cold? What? Wait, what? Huh? How are you cold? You said your central time. And it's like about to be summer. It's not cold where you are. Unless you got like the AC blasting or something. Flowers with 5? No, technically it's 6. Oh, I could use this car too, W. So we had Volspar resub, and then 30 gifted subs, and then a gifted sub from Shadow. You know, flowers aren't that cheap. All right, now to dox myself. Well, don't do that. Wait. Highly skilled to expert. Probably not, but fuck it. Sure. Ron Reynolds just got gifted a sub. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome back, I should say. You've been here before, I'm pretty sure. That's what it takes for people to just show up to the stream, huh? You've sent 13 messages in chat. You probably found me through Discord? Or Discord. Through fucking Arc Raiders. Yeah. Yeah, Discord. Why did I say Discord again? Arc Raiders. Holy shit. Welcome back nonetheless. Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to stick around for a bit, Mr. Reynolds. I probably like poked a joke calling you Deadpool once upon a time too. But hopefully you're a fan of race cars. And if not, hopefully you're a fan of vibes. I love feeling the hot water in the shower. I mean, don't we all? But like, how is it? But you said you're cold. There's a difference there. Oh, everybody's got the same fucking vehicle here, huh? Uh-oh. That's bad. I like peonies. I like hydrangeas. I like calla lilies. I like tulips. I like y'all's tulips. Haha, get it? Tulips, tulips. Haha. That's a kissing joke. What up, Izzy? Oh, see, now we can't talk. Thick thighs, you gotta leave now. Also, rhododendrons. Yeah, they aight. Did I miss that checkpoint? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm gone. No, not you. I was telling Thick Thighs to leave, even though I want you both to stay. Spider lilies for the win. I don't know what those are. Stole her or roasted it. Well, don't do it fucking unethically. What are you talking about? Stole. Wow, okay, no, please don't leave. I'll play Spanish music for you. Uh-oh, I missed that one. Who'd you say that you shared the stream with? Thick Thighs. What up, Midnight? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Was it IRL folks or people you're friends with online? Like other Discord servers or something? Perhaps? Just curious. Not that it really matters. Oh, now you want to hear. I never don't want to hear. Don't take anything I say seriously ever, unless I call you beautiful. Why is everyone pink? And people got all different kinds of shades of colors here. I see pink, orange, green, more pink, orange, 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 orange. A lot of orange. Fuck. I fucked that up. Quick question. Should I? Should you what? Oh, you share it with both IRL. Wow, like 2 separate friend groups? God damn, son. That's crazy support. Why you be doing that? What'd I do that was so special? That's very sweet of you. We just listened to this song. There we go. Well, you told me to leave, so I take it back. No, 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 no. I said don't listen to anything I say, and don't take anything I say seriously unless I call you beautiful. You must have missed that part. It's okay. I forgive you. I mean, do something about Midnight not having a free ad view. No, come on, bro. Stop spending your money on my stream, fam. There's other, like, working class adults that could afford that shit. That's the dangerous thing about streaming and, like, having community members that are teenagers. I do not feel, like, good ethically speaking about having teenage viewers that say they enjoy the stream so much, and then the first time that they make a little bit of money in their life, because it's literally illegal for you to work, then the first thing they want to do with their money is give it to me. Like, no! He probably has more disposable income than me, to be honest. I mean, you live alone, so, or on your own, I should say. I got a little, though. I don't like pina colada. Really? I'm Latino. I'm not leaving till I get either blocked or banned here. Well, then it sounds like you're going to be here forever, if that's the case. I've only ever banned a handful of people. And it's for reasons that I can't imagine you would ever do. Some toxic mofos. That's really what it is. You don't like pina coladas either, Midnight? Oh my goodness. You said you got wine drunk last weekend or something like that, right? What kind of wine you into? Because I'm not a wine connoisseur at all. Oh, I'm not alone? No, I'm sure everybody's got their preferences. But I fuck with pina coladas. For sure. It's only $6.50 though? Yeah, but so what? Money's money. That's the attitude you should have, Thick Thighs. I agree. That's how I live my life. Don't live your life for anybody else but you. That's the kind of mindset and knowledge that we have to impart on the teenage viewers in here. Because obviously when I was a teenager, I was, you know, lack of self-esteem, not confident, insecure, wanted other people to like me, so I would change myself in accordance to what I thought they wanted me to be, etc. It's normal teenage shit. And the number one thing for Shadow that you gotta know going forward is he needs to know that he smells fantastic. I don't like coconut. Like a rosé and Prosecco. Prosecco's good, but I wouldn't consider that wine. Prosecco's more champagne, no? But rosé is interesting. I wasn't expecting you to say that, because that's like one of the very few wines that I enjoy. I don't like any red wine. The only one time that I had red wine that I actually enjoyed it, it's very like, kind of snobby for me to say, but I was in Italy. And, no, I'm about to fucking lose the race! Restarting that. I wouldn't consider myself smelling fantastic. It don't matter what you consider. Oh, Savant. Look at you, bro. I gotta beat the shit out of you, bro. Come on, man. There you go. I'm gonna kiss your ass right there. Sometimes my Latina gets me in trouble. I love how, like... I love how much of your identity is associated with being Latina. It's amazing. Some real pride in the heritage there. It's respectable. Of course, Dylan has a story. Also, grass is green and the sky is blue. I mean, Dylan is a storyteller. He likes sharing his experiences. But it's just about smelling good. You could probably be like, I shit my pants today on the school bus. And be like, I got a story. I made a peanut butter sandwich today and I used a steak knife instead of a bread knife to spread the peanut butter. I got a story. I went to the grocery store and this bitch flipped me off at the register. I got a story. I got hit today. I got rear-ended at a fucking red light. I got a story. It's everything. Yes, Suavemente's playing again. The one Spanish song to play. Ooh, look at my driving chat. Wow. Oh my God. I'm amazing, bro. Now this one is a banger. They all bangers, bro. Let Dylan tell his story. No one's telling Dylan not to tell his story. No one said, no, Dylan, don't tell your story. No one said it. What are you talking about? I'm just giving him shit for having a story about literally everything. But it's a good thing. It's like, you know, he's always got something to relate to, bro. No one's saying it's a bad thing. I gotta get in first, bro. I got a fuck average lizard. But I can't read the story while I'm driving. Texting and driving is bad, chat. I fucked that up. So I was in university and I didn't have any cologne. So what I did was I took Febreze and I sprayed it on my hoodie. I got so many compliments in class and on campus. I still, to this day, don't know how anybody didn't realize it was air freshener. Nothing wrong with that. Because Ganondorf on Tatica won't be spamming the Suavemente. What? How does Zelda fit into this? Oh, anyone of y'all watch this? Something about the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube? No, I've not. Bro, my car is going so many different ways right now, bro. Come on, son. Come on. I fucked that up because I wasn't watching. You have to? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. What I have to do is finish this fucking Arc Raiders video. That's what I have to do. so I can get people like Ryan Reynolds to pull up more often. Can we watch it now on stream? No, I'm a little busy at the moment. I don't know if you could tell. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, you also got to remember how much Weedy loves Zelda. That was a little, like, perfect. I don't even mean to overtake that guy. I was just letting the game do its thing for me. That was wild. Okay, still got another lap to overtake Average Lizard. Maybe they knew it was air freshener. They just thought it was nice air freshener. I mean, all air fresheners, I've never smelled a bad air freshener. Can you get the fuck out my way? That's too much. There we go. That was a little better. There's still time, I think. Ooh. Here it is, chat. Uh-oh. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Fuck! Bro, no hate. You look like you failed driving school 10 times before you even allowed near a car again. I mean, yeah, you know. It's a video game. I'm driving with joysticks. I'm driving in the snow. It's a tuned-up car. I love this car. I mean, I love this song. This song's a W. Even Shadow likes this song. I went to the danger zone. The song goes good on a motorcycle. I wish I had a motorcycle. I took a recent fascination to motorcycles. I kind of want one. Not to like do any highway driving, I don't think. But like just local, you know, fun cruising. The Santa Seto Corsa. Who said it was? What are you talking about? I was raised up with motorcycles, W. I was not. I had scooters. But nobody in my family ever actually had a motorcycle. I think I gotta reset this event again. God damn it. Let's see how much I could rewind. Although for being in, I forgot I raised the difficulty. Being in second place ain't bad. Let's keep that in mind, chat. AKA Shadow, AKA anybody else fucking talking shit about my driving. I don't know about you, chat, but that looks like a fucking W to me. I was rewinding as much as I possibly could, and look what the fuck happened. As long as you're not a Harley rider and think the road is all to yourself. Nah. My ex was into bikes, hated them. Do you hate them because he was into them, or do you hate them because you hate them? Do you think, is he the reason? Because that's different. That's a different kind of hate. I think they're cool, but I think they're dangerous. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. Buggies and off-road. That sounds like fun. Yeah, they are dangerous. Oh no, for sure. That's why I don't want them to, or I don't want one to drive it on like the highway. Not see you until Wednesday? Yeah. Just unnecessarily loud for me. My sister went to her wedding on her dad's Harley. Damn, son. I got hurt pretty bad a few times. Yeah, I mean, you know, you definitely got to be careful. That goes without saying. Like, I mean, not without saying. I guess that goes with saying. That's just not what the saying is, so it sounds stupid. But, you know, bad shit could happen at any time. You got to assume pretty much that everyone's a fucking idiot on the road. How do we feel about Jimmy Buffett, chat? Margaritaville? Because this song's a vibe and a half, in my opinion. I love Jimmy Buffett. It's so strange that your music taste is all over the place. You were preaching me to play more Spanish music, saying you could give me recommendations. At least I think that's what you said. But then now I'm playing Jimmy Buffett and you vibing. That's ironic. I fuck with it. Don't get it twisted. In Margaritaville. The only music, I guess, to take it one step further and give you the music that I don't really like is like rap. I like hip hop because I think it's like rap, but more like singy rap and less so just like talking. I respect rap because, you know, it's very clear that not everybody could do it. It's hard to be a good rapper. There's just something about, you know, needing... Where am I, first of all? I have open-minded music, as you should. Everybody should have an open-minded music, in my opinion. There we go. I don't know what I did different, but I got out of it. Oh my God. What am I doing? Good God. All I wanted to do is come over here for this, wherever the fuck it is. I love the oldies music of rap. I mean, yeah, more so, same. At least I'm way more tolerant of it. Current day rap, I'm not a fan of. Having an eclectic music taste is a way to enjoy music. 100%. And that's what I think that's the perfect term to describe this playlist, in my opinion. It's eclectic as fuck. It's got a bunch of different genres in it. But when people request songs, and then I exit the playlist, and then the song request ends, and then I re-enter the playlist, and it ends up just playing the same songs over and over again. Even though it's, like, set to shuffle. Like, I'm trying to listen to shit that's not... that hasn't been played before. And now we finally get into that territory. I might be a little biased on my culture music, but I love all music. That's the way to be. Nothing wrong with loving your culture's music. Because I don't really I can't really say that for myself. My culture's music isn't... I mean, it's just like, you know, rock, I guess. If white people were to have a culture of music. If you can't enjoy music just because you don't understand the lyrics, I feel bad for you. No, it's got nothing to do with it. I don't know if you're talking to me. Or it's because you don't understand the references in rap because y'all are not in the culture that's being referenced. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I just think it's, the style of music. If, like, as far as, like, cultural relevance, if it was a rap song made about fucking video games, and it had all different kinds of references to all different kinds of gaming systems and, like, classic video games and gaming terms, I still wouldn't fucking like it. I don't think you have to understand something to enjoy it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think so at all. Where is this shit? Is it in this? Welcome back, Melody. How are you? Is it in this building? No. Oh, it's on the roof. How the fuck am I supposed... You see that, chat? The 5,000 XP sign? See? Speaking of rock and roll, this song's a vibe. It's overplayed as fuck for some people, but I'll never not love it. Guns N' Roses. The lyrics of it could be bad, but the beat of it could be really good. True. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to be up there. At all. I don't like German music because I understand the lyrics too well. You like the song, Melody? Yeah, it's a W. I'm cleaning. The playlist goes from stripper to heartbroken to angry all the way back around. Yeah, you got a little bit of everything. That's the way it should be. I think, and the worst part is, I feel like music has gotten progressively worse over time. Like when you listen to current day music, and then you spend, especially if you spend an extended amount of time listening to music that's come out in like the last 5-10 years, and then you spend an extended amount of time listening to music from the 70s or the 80s, it's like the kind of technology that was available at the time versus now is insane. But like the creativity that went into it, and like the difference in creativity and people trying to like make new shit, it's wild. Matter of fact, I'm going to play a song that's a straight contradiction to that. It's a song that came out earlier this year that I didn't know existed by a band called Papa Roach. That's still a rock band. But based off of my statement saying any music made in the last 15 years is worse than what came out, 20, 30 years ago. This song is like 5 months old. I listened to it on the way home in the car today from the doctor's office. Shit's a banger in my opinion. Man, Devin would not be happy about you saying that, Weedy. Without my versatility in music and liking multiple genres, I don't think she and I would have any common ground. Make this a little louder even. There you go.
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer.
Does anybody understand the reference? Double up the Cubans while I'm rocking Adidas. No. Not personally. I like the song. Me too. I haven't driven a Trailcat in a while. It's like, it's a really good melody, but I think lyrically it lacks a little bit. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. I think the second verse could be a little bit more unique, but the song is kind of repetitive, but I love the melody. Maybe I shouldn't rock the Jeep. I need my music to have a tiny bit of weird. What do you mean by that? I fucked that up. I'm in my man-hating era, so my music is fun right now. What? That's a pretty beastly jump right there. Wow. Oh my god, bro. Whoever just came in first, that shit flew. Yeah, men fucking suck, don't they? Jenny by Nothing More was made in the last 15 years, and I personally think it's pretty good. I can look it up. What genre are we talking? But hey, not all men suck, you know? Brian not gonna like any of my songs since he doesn't like rap. It's like the one genre I don't fuck with. But you don't like only rap, I would assume, right? This is the first song that played. I didn't mean to fuck it up. Which one's this? Oh, that's okay. Hard rock? Oh, wait, I forgot. I was going to play your song. Have a lovely night, Polly. Thank you for hanging out. Rock. That's just classified as rock. Let's see. I like the intro. You don't have to play it right now? Well, I fucking am, bitch, so, you know, get used to it. I like the intro. Oh, it's like quiet. Whoops. I'm driving like shit! Still driving like shit. I think I'm just sucking ass, chat. Yeah, there's a vibe. Come on, I'm trying to make this turn without hitting that side right there. Oh, it sounds like it's getting heavier now. Is this going to be louder than me? It gets up there. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's too low. Okay, that's probably better. Pulling up on a week. Wait, what's the song? Oh, wait, now you capture Polly's attention. I see. It's a band called Nothing More. Apparently. That was like almost a good drift. It's got some like undertones of pop punk in there, I feel. Like I hear influences from like 2000s bands. Oh, I think I fucked my chances up of getting a good place in this race, though. Maybe not. No, probably. I'm so slipping, chat. Oh, no. It's really sad? It sounds it. I was getting some emo vibes, which in the grand scheme is not a bad thing. It's a lot of the music I fuck with. Or at least like did as a kid. Double front flip? Hello. And then I'm driving so far off the fucking course. Oh, now I'm in 8th. That's incredible. Everyone 30 to 40 was an emo kid. Facts! That was like my entire middle school era. You weren't cool unless you had long ass hair and skateboarded. And listened to fucking emo music. Biggest of fucking facts. At least that was the life that I lived. I think I might have picked the wrong car. You're not a bad recommendation. See, this is the kind of hip hop that I fuck with, Dylan. Where is the game volume? There we go. I had a bird's nest. It was a whole thing. What? Is that a euphemism that I'm not understanding? Oh, no, you're talking about hairstyle. I got you. You know, I tried to go long hair myself. My hair just doesn't do that. But it was a whole thing is a good way to describe it. 100%. The reverse mullet. Yeah. Long in the front, short in the back. What'd I miss? I remember people asking me how I did my hair. My answer was don't brush it. Yeah. See, like, Dylan, this is just talking, for example, like talking music, but the backing track is a vibe. It's a good beat. And it's also got, like... It's not just like a beat, I guess, per se, but also, like... I don't even know how to describe it. And I spiked it. Yeah, I feel you. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Or I could say, like, I don't like his music a ton anymore, but Drake, surprise, you know, one of the biggest rap artists in the fucking history of the world. His older stuff I liked when there was, like, more singing involved and it wasn't just, like, talking on a beat. Like one of his first few albums, the song Best I Ever Had is very good. Heard someone talk about his new stuff yesterday. I haven't even heard it. Yeah. I'm definitely far removed from it now. It's not stuff I go out of my way to listen to. At all. I just like vocals and guitars. It's like I'm not, you know... I'm not that hard to please, I don't think. I just like instruments and singing in almost any variation. Fuck your bullshit, average lizard. Eat shit, brother. I never understood the hype. I mean, same. I understood the hype in the beginning because I fucked with the music early on, like I said, but more recently, way less so. I listen to how I currently feel. Oh, I mean, that's what music's about, you know? That's what it helps a lot with. The more relatable, the better. Oh my God. I'm driving through this gigantic fucking ocean right now. I just keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay. Slowing down. There we go. It's a little bit, not great, but better. And we're gonna fly here. Yeah. Ooh, good. Nice. Man, that suspension is gone. But hey, I'm in first. That's all I care about. And I'm an expert, too. I fucked that one up. This is a hard turn right here. Like this beat right here. This part of the song. It sounds like a guitar riff to me. Uh-oh. I think Drake is not for us. He has 2000s music he won't win. Okay, people, I'm gonna head out. See, I told you. I fucking told you. That's why I said goodnight before. Have a lovely evening. You listened to this already? We listened to one Foo Fighters song. I don't think it was My Hero, though. Now, maybe we did. You listen to Valerie, too? We haven't listened to any Red Hot Chili Peppers. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, fire business cards. You could have blurred out the number. But I mean, you know, your choice. Don't have nightmares about small talk. Funny. It's going to be public info anyway, so yeah, I mean, you know. That's pretty much how I feel about putting my name out into the internet. Makes no difference to me. I'm not trying to hide. It's a choice to have everything out there. But I don't advertise my phone number, mind you. But I would assume that's a business line. It's 9 p.m. and I'm in bed. Guess I'm old now. No, that's my wife's favorite fucking thing to do. Midnight, 100%. If she's in bed, she usually gets in bed before 9. Not my personal line. Oh, nope, my personal line. Well, you know, that could be a little risky, but Godspeed. I get it would be expensive to have another line just for business. At least without, like, not having a regular pipeline of customers yet. Me and your wife should be friends? You would be. She likes Brits. She likes Brits and she likes women. Not like that. She's straight. But all she would need to do is hear you talk. And once she hears the British accent, then, you know, it's a done deal. You sure? Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if she was bisexual. I'd watch. She's gonna steal your wife? You could try. I'm going to try. Well, you said you're over dudes, right? I don't want to ask necessarily what the outcome of your last relationship was, because it seems like it's a touchy thing and probably more recent than not. So keep as much of that to yourself as you like. But it seems like based on the tone of the convo, you thinking about, playing for the other team for a little while, just seeing how things go. Oh, none of these cars are tuned. Huh. Oh, wait. I could pick this car? It's an S1. Fuck it. Exactly, Overman. I've been single like 4 years. Oh, that's longer than I thought. Some men are boys, disguised as just, being the age that, you would hope that they'd, get mature at some point. In all fairness, and I mean this, openly and honestly, if there's anything that you want to get off your chest about it, the floor is yours. For real. I don't know how much you dip and dabble into the whole, talking deal about your own personal shit, aka I guess, the modern day term for it's therapy. But, I'm very big on mental health. I don't know if I've given you that whole song and dance yet on Discord. But it's a pretty significant part of how I, try to build the community up. Fuck you, Bowie knife. I'm gonna eat that ass. I'm gonna leave nothing for scraps. Ooh, that was almost really good. Ooh, that was kind of hot. Oh, fuck that up. This song hasn't played today, and it's a vibe. Hell on a Beat by Foster the People. I still got time to get up there. There's a big grouping ahead. I just gotta find a gap where they're all congested. Oh man, this car's starting to fly. I just closed a major gap right there. Holy, look at me. All right, keep it going, 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 keep it going. Ooh, these next 4 cars, these are all the same car I'm driving. Final Vance, I'm coming for that ass. We don't listen, we don't judge. I'm trying to read it, but I'm trying to drive. Yeah. This honestly, I'm fucking in this race. I'd be fucking everything. I promise that we, what you may say is most likely nowhere close to what I've heard / read in these communities before. I mean, you never know. Nothing new. Online temptation and 20-something-year-old girls that just don't care, because why would they? Men just suck, but so do women. We're all pretty annoying. That's the most bipartisan, I think that's the right word for it, bipartisan. Kind of like devil's advocate on yourself, more or less. Everybody's got a little bit of stupid. Men and women both. Now I feel bad because I'm in my 20s. Yeah, but you're not a woman. So it sounds like it had something to do with an online, female in her 20s, and he was doing stuff online that he shouldn't have been. Yeah, the fucking finish line's right up ahead. Okay. Sounds like infidelity, something along those lines. If that is what you experienced, I apologize. On behalf of all men out there. There's some idiots for sure. Your drive turn must be the dirtiest race in the whole game. Holy side job. I'm not a nice person. Like, straight up. Not for 2 seconds. I don't play nice. At all. I might be worse than Bowie Knife. Speaking of the devil. Oh, that was hot! I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That was sexual. Oh my god. Oh, look at me just peeling in and out. Ugh! This is Forza ASMR right here. Oh my, oh, yeah. I think I realized I'm a lot. I want to read the rest of that, but I'm in such a fucking groove right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, this car's handling is so fucking good. Actually though, holy shit. This song's a fucking banger too. Oh man. The points are still racking up. I can't hit anything. I can't hit anything. Oh no, that was too much. No. Oh, now I gotta rewind. God damn it. It's a legendary rally car. It's so fucking smooth. Wow, I love it. I think I realized I'm a lot, but I refuse to be less. I mean, yeah, there's definitely, you know, some introspective reflections that could be done on anybody's part at any point in time. But at the end of the day, if you love who you are as a person, and you don't lack self-love, you don't lack self-esteem, then it's just, you know, sometimes it's as simple as compatibility. This song honestly doesn't even fit with the vibe of today either, but I fucking love it too. 78%. I just gotta get ahead of this asshole. It's like so doable though. So fucking doable. Oh my god, dude, it's so smooth. I fucked that up a little bit. See if I can stay in front of him, we'll be chilling. No. This turn is a make or break. No, you sack of shit. There's no way. I refuse. Dirty bitch. No, you sack of shit. No, I'm winning! We have the same time! We have the exact same time, chat. What the fuck? That I haven't seen anybody post a screenshot of. No, that's not even close as fuck. We have the same time, yet he gets first place. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I want to watch a replay. This is the first race I've ever seen a replay of, and I just want to go straight to the end. Also, I appreciate you all giving me the space to talk. It was very kind. I'm a crisis counselor, and people giving each other space to talk doesn't happen often. Where are you, for real? Like you dip and dabble in the space of therapy and shit? Rewind, advance. Can I fast forward? I'm hitting RT, but nothing's happening. Camera type. I can't fast forward? Do I have to hold the trigger? I just want to speed up. Yeah, I thought I did anyway. Did I give you that little blurb midnight about the way that I run my stream, more or less? And like the kind of breakthrough that I had in my own life, where like the reason why and like when and how I became as much of a mental health advocate as I am, and why I care so much about it and how good I feel now as a result of, you know, coming out the other side of it. And like, I feel so good to the point where I just want to help other people with their own problems. Like, I'll never be a certified therapist, and I'll, like, anytime I start a conversation of that caliber with anybody, I preface it with a, you know, big fat disclaimer in verbal, bold, and italic print that I am not a licensed professional. I just care a lot about it. I'm deeply passionate about the topic. And that's simply because of how good I ended up feeling about myself and life as a whole, as, you know, in terms of what the end result of going through it myself was. I work with the people currently experiencing crisis. I don't do long-term help. I make the referrals after the crisis is dealt with. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because that's kind of like a permanent thing, right? Like if you go through crisis in life, that, you know, could maybe imply some trauma in there that has some, you know, long-term, if not for the rest of your life, impacts. That's kind of like a thing that lifelong therapy helps with. And I mean, anybody, regardless of what kind of shit you go through. Oh, see, here it is. This is the end of the race. Wait. Okay. Here, wait. Pause the fucking camera angle. No, not like this. I swear to God. Camera type. Game cameras. Car close. Can I rotate? Car far. I swear to God. If I have to watch this whole race back because... Yeah, right. Fuck that. That's a very shitty replay system, to be totally honest. Not good. I don't know how much is okay to say. I deal with people who are saying they will or actively trying to. Yeah, no, that's definitely something that, we have a guy in chat, not presently, but, he's been a pillar of the community for a while, and he goes through that kind of shit. But I would guess for different reasons. He's from Germany. He's a teenager himself. And, at his age, to be going through the extent of what he's going through it's hard shit. So, I feel that, for sure. And the kind of help that I like to try to give, based on my own experience and what, you know, helped me in life, is a bit under that, in terms of, like, magnitude and my own capabilities and stuff. Because that's like... You don't just need a therapist at that point. You need, like... You need to be monitored. More or less. If you're that much of a danger to yourself, it's not just like, you know, basic, hey, I'm going to talk to a therapist once or twice a week. He jokes about it too, which doesn't help because we don't know if he's serious or not. Yeah, it's dangerous is ultimately what it is. But after a certain point, the downside of having those kinds of conversations is when you're around it as much as you are and you're exposed to it as much as you are, there becomes a fine line between how much of this is serious, how much of it is an act, and is there any part of the conversation that's more performative and just attention-seeking behavior? Because the downside of it is that there's definitely a non-0% of the population dealing with that kind of shit that just feels like a victim in life and has a perpetual victim mindset, so they want other people to feel bad for them more than they want to help themselves. And that specifically is, I think, the position that Jalolo's in. Yeah, work off a step program. There is a way to tell, but it takes a lot of training. Oh, no, 100%. Which is exactly why I say I'm not equipped. I'm not even like 1% equipped to handle those kinds of conversations. Like, what I wouldn't even call it specialize in, but what I focus on more are people that aren't necessarily at that point in life, but, you know, they just feel like, the whole victim mindset definitely plays a part, but not into the context of where, like, you know, self-harm becomes a conversation and, like, a thing that's on the table of discussion. It's not like that. It's more like putting yourself in the position for how I operate, putting yourself in the position of where you want a particular result to happen in life, or you're like chasing a particular goal and you want to become better at developing and maintaining relationships with, you know, loved ones or intimate relationships, whether it be friends or family or, you know, romance. And you want just the most amount of life possible and to, you know, reach your fullest potential as a human being. Those are the kinds of conversations that I feel I can contribute a lot to. You know, that's, no, exactly. I don't think that's a joke, Dylan. I think that's like him purely looking for attention. And that's why it's a terrible position to be in ultimately. I don't think there's any universe where I fucking finish this race in first. You ever heard of Tony Robbins Midnight? I think I'm gonna reset this fucking race. This song's a fucking vibe. I love me some Posty. And the shit with the eating disorder and stuff like that too. He talks about the eating disorder like it's like PR team. Like he's doing marketing on behalf of the eating disorder. I have, not hugely familiar though. Got you. Well, he's like, I guess you could call him like a life coach of sorts, slash motivational speaker, etc. Slash, you know, like multi-billion-dollar businessman. He's also like a business strategist too. But since, you know, I don't have a business outside of content, you know, definitely has some entrepreneurial aspects to it. But in terms of, you know, like running a business that sells a product and you hire a team and, you know, all that kind of shit, I don't do any of that. So any kind of like business coaching or advice isn't really relevant to my life. But everything else that he talks about is hugely relevant. And unfortunately, people like that, it's my job to send them away. What you mean? People like what, and to send them away to where? But the reason why I bring Tony Robbins up is because I call it like a trifecta of people in terms of the human beings responsible for helping me achieve the mindset that I currently have about life and the way that, you know, I treat people, the way that I think about myself, the kinds of, you know, conversations that I have about the matter, the way that I go about my thought processes and decision making and all that shit. Tony Robbins is a significant contributor. The second being a man named Gary Vaynerchuk, which is also like a huge business guy slash motivational speaker. But he's big on, you know, mindset and, you know, you gotta work hard to earn shit in life. The person in chat, I mean, how he talks, right. That's a long-term problem. We wouldn't call it crisis. No, exactly. I would call his whole deal, his situation, progress, because in the very beginning, when he first pulled up into the stream, I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. I did a 6-month long Let's Play of that game. And he pulled up relatively early on, and he was acting like any other chatter. And then the more comfortable he got, he was like, you know, kind of springing this information on us out of nowhere. But he was terrified to speak to anybody about it out of fear of judgment, fear of other people, fear of his parents. And we gave him enough support to have the courage to talk about it with his school psychologist, I want to say. And then his parents got involved from there. And then he ended up getting the help that he needed, or at least getting started on the path to getting the help that he needed. And then it got to the point where he needed to go to a psych ward, a mental hospital. And that I was like, the fact that you've come, the fact that you started out in this community as completely fucking petrified to talk to anybody about it, and then you're at that point in your life, like, whether or not you realize it, that's major progress. Major progress. But then it got worse. Like, he went through it, got out of it, and then, like, just went back to his old ways. And I'm just like, you know, when you go through something like that, that's shit you got to work on for the rest of your life. It doesn't just go away. It requires active participation. Daily thought exercises. Rituals, if you will, whatever you want to call it. Not like culty rituals or anything, but like, you know, self-help rituals. Daily practices, daily habits. That's all it really is. Like, we have activity rescues, people that are actively doing it. It's very different from what I think most people imagine. When you say that are actively doing it, what you mean? I know what you mean with the rest of the message, but just in the context of when you say doing it, I don't know what it means. But it's some of my favorite conversations to have, honestly. Like, next to making storytelling kinds of videos, it's what I've found in my life that gives me the most fulfillment. Life ending say, oh, okay. People actively doing that stuff, and it's very different from what most people imagine. I mean, yeah, he hasn't, this particular chatter hasn't gone into detail about, like, when he attempts it. Like the physical act of what he's doing. It hasn't gone that far. He more or less just shares the fact that, like, you know, it got to that point again and he tried. So, but he also knows that, I treat the streams sometimes as like makeshift therapy sessions for some people, but at the same time, it's like, it's still a live stream where I play video games. You know, it's like, it's not the entire stream, it's just part of it. And when it gets past a certain point, like, you know, it's not appropriate to talk about it in the stream, you know, if it gets that far. And I didn't even know. I don't even remember that, to be honest. But that might be because, I might have deleted it. Mental health is hard and complicated, but don't feel like you need to tiptoe. The best thing you could do is be blunt but kind. Yeah, no, that's where it got to. Pretty much. Like, when the conversations would get far enough, I would pretty much be like, you know, I understand what you're going through. I mean, I don't understand what you're going through, obviously, but I appreciate you being as vulnerable as you are about it. It takes a lot of courage, but at the same time, you know, there's definitely a fine line that we need to make sure we don't cross. Especially in a live stream chat. Like, certain info is definitely TOS here. And I definitely, I want to make sure I do what I can to play my part as far as recovery goes. And, you know, provide a space to be able to, you know, think, or have people think that they could talk about it. Because I don't mind at all. Like I said, it gives me genuine fulfillment to be able to give people that space. But at the same time, you know, like, it's not actual therapy. It's me being just a massive mental health advocate and wanting to do what I can. But depending on the severity of it, I might not be able to do anything. You might be so far gone that you need a licensed professional with round-the-clock care. And for somebody who's in that position, is, you know, that's where he kind of belongs in that category. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just the reality of the situation. Fuck. I try to encourage them to make a suggestion, like what normally helps when you feel like this. Music for him, for sure. Are you using a wheel or pad? I'm using a controller. Thomas Hellborn. I will maybe encourage twice, then it's okay. I don't think you want help right now. That's fair enough, honestly. I haven't been that blunt. What you're doing is very kind. I appreciate it. And like, it's not me even virtue signaling and me being like, hey, look at me being all virtuous and trying to help people because I want people to like give me credit for it. And like I want people to know that I'm doing this. It's like, it's not like a thing that I openly advertise and like try to pull people into the stream using that as like bait, so to speak. It's nothing like that. It's only like once you're in the space already and you seem to be enjoying yourself in the stream, then I'll be like, oh, hey, by the way, this is a significant part of how my brain functions. So if there's anything in life bogging you down, let's talk about it. If you want to. Have a lovely night's sleep, sweetie. Thanks for hanging out. This race is hard, bro. But yeah, so I mean, like, you're not an exception to that, though, just because you might, like, do that for a living partially. Or basically, like, on a referral type setup. Have you played any of the older Forza games, or is this your first one? I haven't played a Forza game in a while. I think I played Forza Horizon 3, but I didn't finish it. I didn't play 5, which most people, that's what, like, most people have been complaining about. How similar this game is to 5. And I don't think I played 4 either. I'm not like a huge racing game guy. I just, I play it for fun as a way to interact with chat. Is really what it is. Like, today has largely been a just chatting stream. But then most recently, to give you a full circle experience on the status of that situation, Midnight, there got to be a point, because he's a teenager, where he was bringing up stuff inside the context of, like, politics. And I told you before that was, like, the one conversation category I don't really fuck with. But it wasn't necessarily, like, what are your beliefs and, like, who did you vote for type shit. It was the specific, like, subcategory of, like, gender issues and policies and those kinds of beliefs. And him being like, I'm in my discovery phase because I'm a 16-year-old kid that suffers greatly with mental health issues. And I think that figuring out what gender I am is going to help me get to where I want to be. Which is like, mental health issues and, being in that position are so fucking closely correlated. It's such a dangerous position to be in mentally. And what a first impression with this conversation I'm giving to this new viewer over here, Thomas Hellborn. Thomas Shellborn? Shellborn. I mean, yeah, you got a fucking sim, Savant. Obviously you is. It ain't nothing like that for me. But I suppose it's about the chat and charisma a streamer has and not how good they play the game. Facts! So, if you enjoy that part of the stream, like, the charisma and that kind of thing, I feel like it's a little narcissistic to call myself charismatic and not be, like, joking about it. But, I mean, if not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I got a half-decent personality for this shit. So, if there's any one reason for you to stick around in the community and maybe even, step on over to the dark side of the purple app, Thomas, by all means, we'd love to have you. Gotta commute home. I'll catch you later. Have a good one, bro. Get home safe. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. This game is terrible with the driving sim. Literally unplayable. That's not what somebody else in my purple app chat is saying. I think I fucked it up. 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 I thought I was going to be able to get first, chat. I don't think so. Nah, definitely not. Fuck! Next stream, I'll talk about how I hate You Don't Want It Bad Enough. Well, I think it's an interesting conversation, right? Because I think the concept of You Don't Want It Bad Enough is it's a powerful statement. The clutches isn't realistic, which is weird because they nailed it on 5. It's interesting. And yes, teens are infinitely difficult to deal with. Because they don't know shit about themselves, is really what it is. They haven't lived enough life to have enough fuck-ups and enough, you know, learning from mistakes to figure that shit out and what kind of person they want to be in life. And especially somebody that has underlying mental health issues, but then like add that shit on top of it midnight it's just insane. Also, favorite country for cars? Japan, probably. I would say. I'm an imports guy. The Nissan GTR is my favorite car of all time. If I had to pick an American car, it's not necessarily a muscle car per se, but Dodge Viper is pretty cool. Ford GT is pretty cool. If we're talking affordability, the only American car I've ever driven in real life is a Chevy Camaro SS. BMWs are so fucking confusing. So, okay, sure, straight front flip. I think I lost so much fucking progress with that. Isn't a BMW German? If I'm not mistaken. I wasn't fucking watching. I think it's still possible to get first here. I just gotta focus up. I'm talking to chat too much. But I mean, like, that's the whole point of me fucking being live anyway. So, who cares? Honestly, right? Fuck it. Yes, it's German engineering. Made to blow up exactly at 100,000 miles. Yeah. Okay. I just got to close a little bit of a gap. This is doable, I think. Ah! Ooh, wait. Wait. I think this is still doable, chat. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I fucked it real good. I find American cars are always SUVs. Wait. Are always SUVs are to build... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm having a fucking stroke, Thomas. I find American cars are always SUVs are built to be like an SUV. What? Cars are always SUVs are built to be like a SUV, which nothing wrong with that, just not my cup of tea, apart from Dodge Challenger. Well, Challenger's not an SUV. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you're trying to say, but good God. Maybe you could retype that. No, I don't know. Fuck. It's possible. It's so possible right here. It just depends on how I take this turn. Banger song. Come on, piece of shit! I'm here to fuck! No, you're a cocksucker. Eat shit. There we go. Good Lord. Okay, he's saying American cars are just big, I guess. I mean, you know, apart from the Dodge Challenger, huh? I don't think a Camaro is overly big. Or a Challenger. At least I finished the racing first. Okay, now midnight. I think it's because I deal with the end event, calling the police, rescue teams, etc. I worry I'm not as empathetic as I could be to when it's attention seeking. Well, no, that's the thing. It's like when you make the difference between, like, When you develop enough experience to be able to make the distinction of certain mannerisms or behaviors, and because you've dealt with it enough, you know what sticks out to you, and you could easily call a spade and be like, no, that's you're doing too much right now. This is more attention seeking than anything else. Like if that's ultimately what it is, and you're correct, then regardless of how much this person is threatening to do the thing, you know they'll never do it. They're just doing it purely out of attention, and they're like actually they're too scared to do it. I meant every American car is always built to be big behemoths. Even the slimmer model cars always feel bulky. Oh, okay. That's a lot easier to understand when you write it like that. And like I said, Mr. Thomas, if you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face, we are live over on the Purple app as well. If you'd like more of a community to hang out with than just your lonely self over on YouTube with the vertical slice taken out of the center of my screen, you get to listen to music with us and have the widescreen viewing experience. Yeah, there's definitely scales to it. Good race, though. Yeah, right? It's about fucking time. Drift Zone I can't do. I'm going to suck at that. I'll just do another recommended event, I guess. Can you play the guitar? Or is it just for show? No, it's not just for show. I could play a little bit, but I don't usually do it on stream. As far as it being in the stream camera, it's it's there as a marketing tool. If anything, it's a conversation starter. It's an icebreaker. I'm not like a gifted guitarist by any means, but I kind of I mess around a little bit with some chords and stuff. My son is learning guitar. Great. It's a great thing to do. It's a nice hobby to get into. Great. It could be like crazy expensive too, because some guitars are fucking crazy money. Oh, bro, let's hear something. If you, I mean, not right now, first and foremost, like either way. There's no capacity at the moment to be playing guitar. But if you enjoy the stream enough and have a Discord account, Mr. Thomas, then feel free to join the server. But you gotta come through on the Purple app to be able to access the server anyway. I know I've pitched the Purple app to you and you haven't done anything about it, which to me communicates you'd rather be on YouTube. Which, if that's the case, so be it. Not a problem. There actually might be a link to it in my YouTube bio. But there are videos on my Discord server. The reason why I'm saying it is there are videos on my Discord server of me playing the acoustic. I'm trying to get him to do something other than game. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Nothing wrong with guitar. What do you mean Purple app? If you look 2 statements below my face, like under my camera, the Purple streaming app. Like there's writing below my head on the camera. The first says this game is Oblivion, which obviously is not. Because I was playing Oblivion last stream. What the fuck is that? A raised BMW? No, I don't even know. Is that a Subaru? That is a Subaru. That's fucking crazy. I'm fucking this race up. What up, goblins over on TikTok? I don't know if you, if that's an old notification, but hello. Welcome back. If you be hanging out. Yeah, the YouTube shorts audience is a very fleeting thing because just like TikTok, you could very easily scroll past it and it doesn't take any amount of attention, really. But you know, if it's any consolation, you could make an account on the Purple app. I know it's a lot of work, but you know, you wouldn't be the first to do it. I know I got some pretty good, compelling reasons. You know, I got a good community to be a part of. But I get it. I had a streamer crash out on me a few days ago. I'm still mad he hasn't apologized, so I could tell him I don't accept. You're so fucking petty. I want him to apologize just so I can say, fuck you. I don't accept your apology. That's the funny part about... It's always like... It's so funny when you're like growing up in school and you see your teachers out like just somewhere in public at like the county fair, at the fucking grocery store, and be like, you're a real person outside of this. That's what I think of when people say shit like that. But like based on you giving your whole background as for like what you do for a living and your referral services and shit, and like what you help people do is like, and how virtuous of a thing it really is. But then you have statements like that being like, I got into some shit with somebody on the fucking internet and I'm waiting for him to apologize just so I could tell him to go fuck himself. Yet you pledge your life to this, you know, like fucking such a noble cause in helping people, you know, get through shit in life. Yet like the very next thing you say is the pettiest shit ever. I'm not really the type of person to watch streamers, to be fair. You just popped up and was talking about that 16-year-old gender conflict, which made me... Which made me come and say, what the fuck, till I worked out it's just a cool stream. Well, I appreciate you thinking it's just a cool stream, but that's all fair and good. Yeah. Now, if you're not big on streams in general, then, you know, obviously pushing the Purple app on you is not gonna do a whole lot. I pride myself in secretly being a bitch. Yeah, I feel you. You do a great job. Sorry, I'm typing for shit. It's all good. I'm like slowly deciphering it. I'm figuring it out word by word. I'm just happy that for somebody who doesn't, you know, usually watch streams, is saying that I have a cool stream. It's a nice compliment. I appreciate it. Obviously not the biggest streamer out there, but I pride myself on the, you know, like chat interaction and not just, you know, playing games for you guys to come and watch me because I'm so good at video games. It's like the only reason I'm live is to talk to chat in real time and just have a good time with you guys. Crack jokes, learn more about y'all's lives, and, you know, be helpful or useful in any sort of way that I can in terms of, you know, giving you a floor, giving you a platform to say what you want to say and meet other people. I feel like I'm making you dyslexic with my autocorrect, just like slightly. It's not like, you know, complete and whole, but there's definitely some of that there. I'd be lying if I disagreed in full. But yeah, I mean, that 16-year-old that's going through the shit with the gender conflict, I mean, it's real. It's real shit. And, you know, social media nowadays is really just, you know, fueling the fire. It's a tough time in this world to, one, have, you know, mental health struggles, but then also be down that rabbit hole of the whole gender thing. So, bro, I just got your message. I'm not around today. You don't say. Wow. What have you been up to? Yeah, the dog shit driving is actually a good watch to get people watching. It's more fun to watch than some pro who doesn't even read the comments. Facts. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my driving performance. My driving performance drives more engagement because people like to talk shit. And I'm fine with it. Obviously, it's one thing to, like, you know, troll and moderate. I'm all for trolling in moderation. I'll troll you right back. But if you're being, like, outwardly toxic, there's a fine line between. Mind you, there are some people who make it their mission to try to be as toxic as possible for no reason, and I give them the same fucking bullshit treatment that they give me, and then they call me sensitive. It's a great time, you know, conversing with the rage baiters of this generation. But I'm gonna step away to get more water quick. Don't go anywhere, but I would understand if you went somewhere, Thomas, because, you know, the whole, like, real-time interaction thing, and if you don't like, the dopamine receptors aren't being triggered if I'm not, actively saying something or showing you something every second, your brain gets bored. So if me going away means that you leave, then it's been a pleasure having you talk shit to me. But I'm glad you found the stream. Hope that you come by sometime soon once again. And if you're a fan of Arc Raiders by any chance, which is definitely, obviously nowhere near the racing genre, but I'm working on a long form YouTube video for Arc Raiders, which is why I'm playing this game, to kind of give me a break from being inside that mindset. I had physiotherapy this morning, just been resting. I got beat up in there. How was it? You could respond while I get water. I'm back. Back. I love the stream. That's very kind, man. I was born in a wheelchair, but your stream gave me the strength to finally stand up and walk to the computer just to comment how positive it was to see a gay streamer striving. Keep it up. What? The fuck? That might be one of the most out-of-pocket messages I have ever read on stream. What? I love the stream. I was born in a wheel. This is coming from a guy who just said, I don't usually watch streams, by the way. I'm not really the type of person to watch streamers, to be fair. I was born in a wheelchair, but your stream gave me the strength to finally stand up and walk to the computer just to comment how positive it is to see a gay streamer striving. Keep it up. Oh my God. I don't even have a comeback for that, man. That's fantastic. Wow. I gotta like print that out and frame it. That's wow. Okay.
Okay, Daniel, I have set you route to the dirt race event.
Oh, okay. Wowie, wow. Well, I'm glad you like the stream, Mr. Not Stream Watcher. Best this is gay? I always knew there was something off about you. No, I think that's what's on about me. Welcome to the stream, Shibs, by the way. You're only fucking 17 years late. Jesus! Glad I gotta laugh at you. That's fucking hilarious, man. How positive it is to see a gay streamer strive. You did say autocorrect has been an issue, but I assume that part wasn't autocorrect. That's fucking amazing. And now you're asking how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, Mr. I don't watch streams? Not much longer, to be honest. And where are you from? If you're asking me where I'm from in America, can you tell? I'm actually fucking Argentinian. But it's 5:30 at night at the moment, 5:30 p.m. I'm so I'm floored by that comment. That's fucking amazing. Not even thriving, but striving. Ireland, okay. We got some UK folks in here. Welcome back, Fuji. I'm not late. I'm early for the next stream. I mean, perhaps if you show up for that one. I had a feeling the viewership today was going to be a little off because I started out being registered in the Just Chatting directory. And Just Chatting only really benefits streamers with massive audiences. It kind of hurts streamers with smaller audiences, but I didn't know where I would end up. So it was kind of just a placeholder. Is the destination over here? I thought it was up top. How was your weekend, Sir Shibs? How many people are watching the Twitch stream? 19,000. Minus 18,995. Ish. When we have, if like all the people that pulled up in the last, all the people that I've pulled into the stream, I should say, in the last couple months or so, if they all pulled up at once, we could have like a decent, probably 20 to 30 steady viewers in here, I would say. So hopefully that happens sometime soon. The last time it happened, we peaked around 25 viewers. Remember we spoke about my OCD. One thing that annoys me so much, I have to make the bed every time I get out. I just got to drink. Oh, you mean every time? That sucks. I feel for you. Yes! We converted the bitch! Fuck it, I'll download it just to watch your stream on there. Wow! Well, I'll tell you what, for making me laugh, you got a gifted sub with your name on it, man. Good job I'm single, right? Yeah, I mean, at least that's, you know, you could, that's something you bring to the table for, you know, the next lord or lady that enters your life. Although they say, I mean, if it's any consolation, I think the divorce rates of lesbian couples are even higher. Like, they're crazy high. Not to tell you to, you know, not love who you want to love, but if you're bisexual, something to consider. Why was being bisexual said? 'Cause Midnight was talking about being, single and being divorced from a man. That's why. Oh, this is a fucking lap race. Shit. What's a gifted sub? Oh, you really don't know fucking shit about the live streaming space. There's ads on Twitch, same like watching a long form YouTube video. Except they're not skippable. So to get around ads on Twitch, you have to subscribe, which unlike YouTube subscriptions, they cost money. It's $6 a month to be a subscriber of anybody's Twitch channel, except if you have an Amazon account and you pay for Amazon Prime, then you can get a free Amazon Prime subscription since Amazon owns Twitch. What up, Simon? Suzanne was in here earlier, mate. Oh my God. You make my heart smile. You're bisexual now, which isn't. I wasn't talking about me. And yeah, that's what I was talking about, Thomas. I did say divorce rates. Not domestic violence, but, you know, tomato, tomato. I gotta stay locked in this position. I think I'm on expert difficulty, too, which is interesting. Because before when I was on expert, shit was hard. Like, really hard. Why are the same fucking songs playing over and over? There's like... I don't even know how many songs are in this playlist. Was she? Glad she was. She's gotten more chill lately with Jacob getting better. Yeah, she said that's a very controversial thing with you guys. Because she thinks that Jacob's being a pussy and you're the one who's like so soft and sensitive about it. And like, it's okay. You know, take it easy. I have heard about it. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing better now that you're here. What can I say? Oh, I'm going way too fucking fast around this turn. Not terrible, but now I gotta reclaim. Oh, fucking Bowie knife, piece of shit. There's no way. No, bitch, fuck. Well, I'm being soft on him only because I was never allowed to take time off from school when I was a little idiot, like Jacob is now. Yeah, that's fair. You want to give him a better life than what you had when you were coming up in the world. I understand that. Bro, Bowie knife, you gotta fuck off, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying don't let him take off from school. But there's a fine line, obviously. Because, like, the schoolwork doesn't disappear. He's still got to catch up on his own time. And that's the part that sucks, because I remember being taken out of school for getting really sick at one point in my middle school years. Which I think is similar to how old Jacob is. First place, in the bag. Wait, isn't Bowie Knife like an important dude in Forza? Like the creator or something done? Yeah, I think he's one of the devs. One of like the piece of shit devs, more specifically. I don't know, YouTube blocked my comment. What comment? Oh geez, how so? Because he's a dick. Like, he'll intentionally go out of his way to, like, crash into you and fuck up your race. But he's a dev, I'm pretty sure. I think all the Drivatars are devs, like the default names. Seasonal Championship, 3 events, 15 miles. Monsters on mud. Do I do that? Do I do that? Let's do this. Street race.
Okay, Danielle. I have set
It's good to hear that you're doing good. Heard you got married recently. I did! Isn't that crazy? She's no longer my fiance. She's my wife. My wife? Yeah, I got a wife now. It's fucking wild. Life is so different now. Not really. I wish we could go on a banger honeymoon. I mean, any honeymoon that we go on is gonna be a banger, if you get what I'm saying. But like location-wise, I want to go to Africa. Time will go by quickly. Make sure you take a lot of photos in the beginning. Oh yeah, no, she's obsessed with pictures. That's not gonna be a concern. My girlfriend's sister is a lesbian, and she looks like a boxer who cut his dick off to make weigh-ins. Does that mean if I watch multiple streamers, I have to pay for each one? What? My girlfriend's sister is a lesbian and looks like a boxer who cut his dick off to make weigh-ins. Does that mean if I watch multiple streamers, I have to pay for each one? Are we talking about... I don't know what we're talking about. Are we still talking about streaming? Thank you, Midnight. I thought y'all knew that. We fly in chat. Am I going the right way? I honestly have no fucking clue. I don't think. No, I think I'm going. Yeah, it's behind me, isn't it? Can I fast travel? Should be able to fast travel here, I think, right? Yeah. The map is giving GTA. It's big. It's not small. The next GTA map is on fucking steroids, man. I'm honestly, is it crazy to like not be super hyped for this GTA? I don't know. I have a weird relationship with it. You said about that gifted sub, so I don't watch ads. But do I have to do that for each streamer? And how much do you get from the subscription? Yes, yeah, no, it's per streamer. You don't pay one. I mean, there is an approach to not have ads without paying for the streamer's subscription, and that would be the equivalent of, like, you know how YouTube has YouTube Premium? It's the same idea, except Twitch calls it Twitch Turbo. And that bypasses the need to subscribe. But subscribing is kind of like, you know, a double whammy, because it benefits the streamer because they got a cut of the money. Default is 50-50. It depends on their monetization package. And that's what mine is. I'm still at the default. So you pay $6 and I get 3 of it. Or you pay, I think Twitch Turbo is like $15 a month or something. And then you get no ads across all streamers. But then they only benefit from your ad revenue. But you could still like directly support them. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that. Like I said, I'm a streamer. You know, I'm happy to bridge the gap and explain to you anything you don't know. Ask as many questions as you want. Fortunately, there's not really that much to explain. It's a fairly intuitive system, like easy to understand once you're given the explanation. It's not terribly hard to figure out, but it's annoying. That's for sure. Can you mod Forza? I have no idea. I don't think so. Is Jello hanging out? Because now she's so high is on. Jello, are you still there? Somewhere in the abyss. It's my bedtime. Have a lovely night. If it ever comes out. Well, I mean, in November. They've locked down November for quite some time. I'm not. It's going to be such a bummer, I know for a fact. Are we talking about GTA? Or we're going to wait for the day it comes out and then it never does. They make us wait another 5 years and it just never comes out. Why are you saying it's a bummer, though? What's a bummer about it? Like, because you put such in all caps. I hope with all the hype, the exact same state as last time, but different outfits. What do you mean, the exact same state? The exact same game as last time. I mean, it's GTA, but like, you know, it's shaping up to be kind of historic. Because GTA 5, unfortunately, I don't think it's don't get me wrong, it's a masterpiece of a video game. I just don't think it's the greatest game ever. But sales-wise, I think its opening weekend alone made it the fastest selling entertainment product. Like, that's how broad, that's how many records it broke. Like, across all genres of entertainment, it became the fastest selling entertainment product for its opening weekend in the history of entertainment, which is fucking ridiculous. But what do you mean by it'll just suck? Like, you think the gameplay will be bad? Like, do you think GTA 5 sucks? Like, I'm trying to understand where this like vitriol is coming from. This anger. Because I'm not saying I hope it's bad or like I assume it'll be bad. I'm just saying I don't feel that excited for it. And I don't know whether that's, you know, like a bad thing. Hey, Thomas, where's your fucking Purple app account, bro? What car can I use for this? Ooh, okay. We got some choices here, chat. What do we go with? Lamborghini Revuelto? My GTR? At this point, I'd rather have a remastered of Manhunt or the War. I don't know what either of those games are. Manhunt or the Warriors? Let's go with the Revuelto, perhaps. This might be the best car that I have. 2024. I mean, the number one game that I'm looking forward to when it comes down to, like, pure excitement is Light No Fire. Surprised. Huracan? That's not what this car is, though. Hey, Sensei, what's your availability tonight? GTA 5 Online sucks now. It started off amazing and then slowly turned into a gaming brain rot. I mean, well, GTA 5, and now it wants me to fucking up the difficulty again to Pro. It's downloading. Oh, nice. Oh, you're on mobile. Do you have desktop access? I'm still mad at the group chat for that. You should be. Anybody that watches, or I mean, it doesn't even mean that they watched it, right? Or did they watch it and then actively be like, it sucks? I thought you were just like they ignored you as a whole, which still sucks. But Light No Fire is the only thing that sends blood to the tip of my penis when it comes to gaming excitement, for sure. And there's not even a release date for it, chat. Not even a fucking release date. I'm not raising the fucking money. Managing my back pain consists of not sitting for more than 10 minutes. Oh no, I forgot about your pussy bitch back pain. Stick a tampon in you, you'll be great. Oh my god, we are moving at hyper fucking speed right now, dog. Hey, T-Shell1, appreciate the follow, brother. Welcome to the dark side. Here, I'll, what up, Lofa? How you doing, my darling? I'm a man of my word. I got you with that gifty poo, sir. Wait, account created December 2nd, 2021. What the fuck do you mean you don't have Twitch? Playing PoE 2, W. Okay. This seems like such a fast-paced race right here. Like, look at all the hypercars. Oh my god. The chat's so confusing. I don't think so. What's so confusing about it? Ooh, 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 we're back in it, we're back in it. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh man, this car is fucking hard. I haven't spent a ton of time driving this. I don't think I downloaded a kit for it, or a tune rather. Bro, we're driving so fast. That's true, Midnight. I appreciate you for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off, Philippe. No, you piece of shit. Do people stream the UFC on Twitch? I can't be arsed paying pay-per-view. I don't think that's allowed. I could be wrong. There are certain companies that have contracts with Twitch that allow it to happen. I gotta start calling it the Purple app again, because I'm also live over on TikTok, Thomas, and the TikTok AI algorithm doesn't like it when you say platform names by name, so that's why I was referring to it as the Purple app. I'm going too fucking fast here, simple, like, period. That's cool that you're into the UFC, though. This car handles. I mean, it's like smooth, but I'm being fucked up. Yeah, okay. This race is over. I've never had TikTok. Yeah, you're better off for it. That's the pure brain rot of social media. And I appreciate the follow doubly, Thomas, because actually I should Dublin, I should say, because you're from Ireland. Get it? Because I lost a follower today. I don't know who it was, or when they initially followed me, but you replaced them, so thank you. Hey, Matt M, appreciate the like on the live over on TikTok, brother. Much love. Oh, I fucked myself up here. You should delete him for that joke. I just paid for him to be a subscriber of the bestest nation. The fucking cringy ass bestest nation. And now you're telling him to leave? Oh, my comment is being checked? I can fix that. Shut the fuck up. You can't say the name of other platforms on certain ones. It just seems like being a streamer means getting done over by the platforms you're doing it on. I mean, TikTok is the worst one when it comes to doing that. No other platform gives a shit, to the best of my knowledge. But I mean, that's the, unfortunately, with the streaming landscape, that's kind of required. Oh no, it's red. Okay, I thought this was the end of the race. It's kind of required. Because of the way that this, the app that you're currently on now is designed. The only way to really grow is by posting like TikToks and YouTube videos and Instagram Reels and that kind of shit. And then people find you on those platforms and then they follow you over to the other platform. It's creating a content funnel is what it's called in the space. Fuck! This is the same point in the race. It's such a tight pussy. I mean, turn. Fuck, chat. No, there's not a universe where I can come back from that. This is such a fast race because the cars are so tuned up. Holy shit. One of my friends sits there and watches TikTok shorts. It's funny that you call it TikTok shorts. While sitting in the pub, and it's literally brain rot. Really soldiers. Oh no, 1,000%. I don't have socials except for streaming and Discord. That's the better way to do it. The only reason why I have the other platforms is because without that, I create content. I'm not just a content consumer. I'm more of a creator than I am a consumer. And I don't even know what the fuck car is like right next to me. This like orange thing with the gigantic spoiler. It's like kicking my ass. Bowie knife? It's not though. His name's Metal. I used to play, I think, Elder Scrolls Online with him, if I'm not mistaken. But I meant the car itself. Bowie knife is up there. I don't even know what he's driving. But hey, Thomas, is it a fair statement to say if we hooked you in with the fucking racing game that I suck at, of all things, and you acknowledge that it's more about the streamer than the game itself that's being played, does that mean we can expect you in other streams that aren't the when this game isn't being played? Is that a fair statement? Because those are the kinds of viewers I'm trying to pull into the fold here. When they just enjoy the vibes and the jokes and the community. See, that's fucking Bowie knife piece of shit. I don't know why he's so much faster than I'm going almost 200 miles an hour, and it doesn't matter. Like, holy shit. It's crazy how good the brakes are, though. Honestly. Whoops. Maybe, man. Fun stream. The time difference is a bit of a nightmare, but I'm I'm honestly forgetting about that. I forgot that a large portion of my viewers are European, and fucking domestic viewers hate my stream. But I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I really am. It makes my heart smile. This is the nastiest turn here. I'm fucking up. I'm really fucking up, man. My oldest is 15. She doesn't have any yet either. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. It's like every other app. Weird people everywhere. Yeah. Got a little girl, and I always say she's not doing it. Need to let kids go out and play again. You don't see it no more. Oh, no, 100%. I mean, nowadays, kids are being brought up on, like, VR. You know? It's a big thing for me, too, because my wife and I want to start having kids. In the next, like, year or two. Ideally, I want to be, a little bit more financially secure. I'm not finishing this race. And hopefully make the content thing work. Financially. But I gotta, keep making the videos to keep reaching the people, to keep the paying customers continuing to come. And then, because I don't ever want... Wow, that guy fucking sucks. I don't ever want my income to be dependent on, like, community generosity. So it's really more about, like, the amount of money that YouTube videos generate and, like, TikToks and stuff like that. Because I'm in the TikTok Creator Fund. And any money that comes from streaming, I would view as a bonus. But if I got big enough, then I could attract the attention of companies that focus their marketing budget on sponsoring streamers to play games on live. And that's where some crazy money can come into play. And right now, I don't even have a fraction of the audience that would, get their lowest tier payment package. There's some streamers out there that make fucking killings from doing that shit. I fucked that up. God damn it. How am I going to get into first? I think I might just have to turn the difficulty down. I'm about to be passed, bro. What the fuck? What car? Why? Why am I going so slow? Holy shit, dude. I think I missed it. I didn't. Okay. This might be the worst version of this race that I've done so far. Fuck this. Oh my god, dude. My son is more inclined to let him game. Different dangers he can get into outside, for sure. Big difference between gaming and just watching 5-second videos. Gaming's definitely more... Oh, for sure. Builds hand-eye coordination, too. Gaming is better than perpetual fucking iPad shit. This race sucks. Like, fully fucking sucks. Where's the difficulty? It's not accessibility. I didn't do anything. Discard and continue. Visual, gameplay. Here we go. Nope, still not the right one. Discard and continue. Controls? No. Advanced? No. Video? No. Graphic? Why? What is so complicated about this? I fucked with the internet. I fucked with the settings or with the difficulty. That's the word I'm finally looking for. Designs. Crossplay. Rivals Ghosts. What is going on, dude? I don't fucking get it. Graphics and performance. Not what I'm looking for. It's not fucking extras. It's just it. Why am I so stupid? Yeah, there's no difficulty thing, though, but I've changed it before. Now I just can't find it. Unless I'm being stupid, which is entirely possible. But like, there's not a difficulty thing here. Unless it's a separate... I don't remember it being separate. Is it because I'm in the middle of a race? Hi, just popping in. Hello, musician. Welcome back.
Danielle, what do you want to do next?
This is what I wanted to do. Street racing shit.
Danielle, I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Settings. Now that I'm not in the... There! Yeah, okay. Difficult. It was because I was in a race. Highly skilled. There we go. Turning the difficulty back down yet again. God, that was so fucking frustrating. I felt like a moron. Okay. I think I... Did I download... Why? What makes this so much better? I don't understand. Like, this takes it out of the this class of cars. And it's only 27K? Watch, it's gonna fuck it up, and now I'm not gonna be able to use it. If you had to get rid of TikTok, if you had to get rid of one, TikTok or Instagram. Overall, probably Instagram. Simply because the TikTok capabilities are second to none. There hasn't, especially for streamers, man, there hasn't been a platform as powerful as TikTok that can, like, literally, if you post a video, there's still no platform in history, YouTube included, where you could be a complete fucking nobody, zero followers, zero everything, not have any online presence whatsoever, make a TikTok video, post it, and in 24 hours have 1 million followers. Not views, have 1 million followers. There is no platform in existence besides TikTok that can make that happen. The discoverability is unreal. So for that reason, I would say get rid of Instagram. MySpace. Facts, Lofa. My bad. Yeah, no, he was totally asking about that. How about, I mean, fucking Tumblr? You know, Friendster? Get rid of all of it. It's all disgusting. Bring back LimeWire. Napster. You know? That's the furry breeding. It's a lot of shit. 4chan, Reddit. It's crazy that Mr. T-Shell came in as a total fucking, like, Twitch random, not knowing shit about the app and saying that he was downloading it specifically for me and nothing else. And now he's just, like, fully locked into a convo with Midnight. That's just, that's the beauty of live streams on the internet in a nutshell. I love seeing that shit. Oh, see, I can use this. What the shit? So you could really use any car, huh? All right, let's try to win this shit, chat. I tuned my car. I think that's a Bugatti in front of me. I was about to fly past all those mofos. If only I had like even 1% control over my car. Oh, look at that. More RHH. What? RHH. RHCP. I made my account just to follow one person and never use it until now. Well, you know, I'm happy you're here as well. What wristband you in? I don't even fucking know, bro. I think the second one. I have my music programmed, Thomas, so that it's only audible while I'm live, and as soon as I go live, if you go to watch my stream back, it's all muted. That I'm so fucking distracted, I love it. Who are you trying to follow, Shibs? I fucked that turn up. I just got my orange today. W. Like I did that day, take me to the place I love, take me all the way. Look at me, chat. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Opinions on mushrooms. Fucking hate them. That's random. I mean, it's a conversation on fucking Twitch stream, bro. You could ask about whatever. It's a podcast. Some guys from YouTube, I got you. I still don't like Twitch because they're on the wrong side. Wrong side of what? Fuck! I never had psychedelic mushrooms, but I don't like the texture of just, you know, regular mushrooms. Mostly seed streamer. What? I'm confused with what you're saying, though. For not liking Twitch, you seem to come and hang out in my stream pretty often, so I appreciate that. Would you try them? It's hard to say because I was a weed smoker for a long time, and then I enjoyed the shit out of it. Being high did like so much good, honestly, for my creativity and my productivity inside the context of like making videos and, you know, like thinking of video editing techniques and different ways to like improve the video and make it fun. Holy shit! I'm going over 200 miles a fucking hour. How is this like possible? This car is so fast. Why are you passing me? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I won't give them any money again, though. I'm confused. Oh, that's who I followed. Yeah, I got you. But I'm talking about, like coming to this stream. What was I trying to say? I smoked weed for a long time and then got like super anxious. And then I think the race distracted me. $200's nothing. I've pushed to 315. And what car? What car could do over 300? And, there's no way you're doing 300 around this kind of fucking turn. Crazy? That's not how that works. I'm having to go reverse, and then reverse, and then forward, and then reverse, and then forward, and then reverse, and then more reverse. Like 40% X-Class vehicle. Oh, so they really just like beefed the fuck out of, oh, some, Beach Boys. Haven't heard Beach Boys in a while. Those kinds of cars are nuts then. Probably like futuristic prototype shits. This is only an R class. Oh, that's the end of the race too. God damn it, man. It's one of the harder races for sure. X is the top rated, right? Or the top ranked. I used to be a pot mong, but I can't touch it anymore without getting paranoid from the... Yeah, so you're talking about that. But you fuck with mushrooms? If I take this turn right, I could go from like 9th to 1st. I'm just not taking the turn right. I've taken it right like once or twice. I trip balls bi-weekly. Nice. See, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gaining. I feel like that crash honestly does me in too. Very little room for error here. There we go. That's better. That's also good. You don't like Beach Boys? Musician? Wonderwall by Oasis. That's interesting. That's a fucking memed about song. I'm surprised anybody would request it and like genuinely want to listen to it. It's a good song. It's one of the few things that I could play and sing on guitar at the same time. But it's also because it's, you know, the same 4 chords for the entire song. More Jimmy Buffett. Oh, speaking of which, I guess she left at some point. The thick thighs. The race fell apart, I think. God damn it. I was holding like decent. Nope, never mind. I was holding decently well. Bro, fuck off. Oh my god. I gotta rewind a whole bunch. Not going well. I gotta get off is what I gotta do. I didn't even realize how long I've been streaming for. This race is not... It's like the... I'm so used to racing shit cars. And they finally give you the opportunity to race seemingly whatever the fuck you want. And I'm just like, look at this. I'm getting eaten alive. Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. If I could sabotage the fuck out of everybody's race, then I'll win. That's the one way to do it. That's the one way they don't tell you. First place has such a lead. Holy shit. I haven't done any of the big festivals. None of my friends will camp because they're wimps. Oh, you're talking about IRL festivals. I got you. Okay, well, second's the best I've done. I guess I could come in second. It's not a requirement for the festival either. God damn! I'm gonna just take second. I don't care anymore. What an annoying fucking race. Alright, I'll do your song request. And then I'm gonna get off. I blew up my flip-flops. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Bitch, love me. The word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. She's being such a bitch. Hold her upside down? Yeah, I don't think so. Does she freak out? A little bit. She's got some neurological shit going on. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Hey, y'all are still going back and forth on this shit. That's so funny to me. A total stream virgin. Popping his cherry, coming on, nice. Coming on over to the purple app. And then you just end up, you know, hitting it off with Midnight. What a W, community member. That's a green thing next to my text bar, and every time I click it, I get a bubble. The fuck are you talking about? You sound like a grandpa who just looked at a phone for the first time. Did I miss anything? He's now one of those weirdos that actually watches streams live, right? It's part of the cool kids club as far as I'm fucking concerned. I'll be honest, the layout of Twitch is dog dick, but I'll live it off because the stream is cool. That's not what you said, but that's what I read. I'll give let it off. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I think that means you'll tolerate it. I don't think the layout's that bad. I think it just takes some getting used to. Like Midnight said, I mean, she came over from YouTube too, which I totally honestly forgot about. But you know, I don't like the chat bar where you type. Why? On like your phone? What's wrong with it? Like if I go on my phone, like what's wrong with it? You could just make it vertical? Like you're looking at it like here? Just the way I have to go back if it's a long message. Well, don't fucking type long messages. Easy fix. Yeah, I mean nobody watches vertically. I mean not nobody watches vertically, but you know most people. I watch vertically if I have to. But the real easy way is to watch on PC. I spend more time watching Twitch on my computer than anything else. The cat's name is Stella, by the way, Matt. Sorry I missed your comment on TikTok. If I see there's a category for ASMR, surely people only watch that for a sexual thing. Some people actually do it for, you know, just like legitimate ASMR. It's not all sexual. That was more of like a COVID thing when, you know, they made microphones that were shaped like ears. And people would like lick earlobes and stuff, or not earlobes, sorry. They would lick the entire fucking ear. I think there's definitely still some of that, but it's not nearly as prevalent as it once was. I wish it wouldn't be a thing at all, but, you know, the very easy thing that you could do is just avoid the category as a whole. But obviously, you know, live your life. I'm not going to tell you what to watch and not to watch. I'm just glad that you enjoy this stream as much as you do, and that we were able to convert you to the Purple app, where there's, you know, more people for you to hang out with. The widescreen viewing experience of the stream is available, and we could listen to music and just fucking vibe, bro. Like, I know people that watch mommy ASMR. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it's not my bag. But, you know, I guess whatever floats your boat. I'm not one to judge. I don't give a shit. But I think that's where we're going to call it today, chat. We're now approaching 4.5 hours. I got to feed my cats. I got to still work on this Arc Raiders YouTube video and get that shit out ASAP. But I appreciate the love. Appreciate the engagement. Hope to see everyone who's currently in here on Wednesday, in addition to everybody else who was missing from this community today. So we can have, you know, one banger gigantic audience day. And then we'll go from there. But it's been real. Have a great rest of your night.